but that's all right.
And we're live.
It's all good.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, everybody,
Hello.
and welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But yes, hello. Welcome to session 3 of Riding the Red Line. We're 3 for 3 for December 3. We got another session. Woo! But yeah, this is the Lancer campaign every Sundays, and we got the full gang here. Woo!
Yay.
And we just finished our first mission, and now we're heading to our second mission called Amongst the Many Stars. So I'll let the game master take over real quick for the recap to give you know certain the audience as well as a certain individual the lowdown on what happened last episode.
Cool. Hello.
Yeah.
No more intros because I think everyone should
Yep.
know each other already.
Yeah.
Okay, so last we left off. Yeah, we're just gonna get right into it. Last we left off, the Chained Ravens plus 2 add-ons finished their first mission on the planet of Narita, managing to protect their convoy, at least most of their convoy. And as an added bonus, they were able to, excuse me, bring in one of the leaders of the local insurgent, the Stone Dogs, a man named Gall. He's now in custody of the Union Navy. And yeah, they did a pretty good job, all things considered. Beat an ambush twice, actually. And were given basically a good thumbs up from the captain of the fortress. And now they are going back to the Nyonglik station, the blink station closest to the planet, in order to find their next job. I don't think I mentioned this last time, but you guys were given, or basically you guys were like escorted via like a shuttle. So that's where you'll be right now. And I'll just put title here. Start. Okay. So again, as the Chained Raven makes their way to the blink station, gathering all the resources, trying to figure out what they're going to do with their new companions, we start our second mission.
Oh no, my roll 20 refreshed just as you did that.
It's all good. It always happens. Okay, well, I'll do it again for your benefit.
Yeah,
There you go.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Perfect. Okay, now let's bring you over here. Good. So, the travel to Yonglik Station will take 2 days, roughly like 48 hours. So you do have time to like talk about your plans for the 2 people who are, or I say people. One is obviously a
I am a
mechanical life
person.
form.
I'm a
Yes,
person.
you are a person. Yes, you are a person, but more of the mechanical type of person. And you are on a shuttle bound to that place. We'll say, and all your mechs are have been placed inside the hold, and you're all barreling towards your next destination. So, yeah, fancy looking hallway in a in a Union ship. Let's get some mood music there. Go. Okay. So, Ravens. That'll be the 4 original ones. Hiker, Nonary, Striker, and Leo. And you got two new people joining you. They joined you in the shuttle as well. Presumably, they're going to be tagging along, but I believe you need to have a conversation about what's happening. So
Mhm.
we'll say a couple of hours maybe into the flight. Once you're reasonably sure that you are far away from the planet that you just came from, in case someone is like listening in, you find a private room just for the four of you. We'll say, there you go. Okay, so let's say the four of you are in your own room, while Link and oh no, sorry, Zenith and Noor are sequestered somewhere else. We'll ask them where they are. So have at it. Have your discussion about what the heck you're going to do now that you have
Uh,
two new people with you.
I think um the literal anomaly that fell from the sky is still asleep in my Lancaster last we left them. So
Yeah, that's what you know
Yes, we would
of.
say that.
oh, that's what I know. When I check where is you? Are you gone?
He's no. He's like being nosy. You see him wearing like a trucker, like whatever the equivalent of a trucker hat is, that jacket that he found.
Oh,
he seems to be like curious.
oh my God! You're wearing my dad's jacket.
Okay,
Okay.
let's say, yeah, let's say he'll have been. You've done your level best, to, like secure him first. So yeah. Link, by the way, we'll flash back to that. Don't worry, because I need you for that. But let's say you're already in space, like away from the fortress. So we'll come back to like the captain's office in a little bit. Don't worry, I know what you want. But yes, both. Let's say both Zenith and Noor are again secure somewhere. Maybe Noor is walking around a little bit, but
I like to
he
think he's
has to be
only
hidden.
yeah. So far, I
Uh,
like to think he hasn't left the Lancaster, but I like to think the door
yes,
is open. But he's just being curious about everything because this
right,
is all new to him.
right.
Uh,
Again, he'll be
Mm-hmm.
kept out of sight securely.
yep.
So at the very least, no one else will see him. There's only one other person on this shuttle, anyways. The only one that they spared, which is basically your bus driver. So yeah, you guys have you have time to discuss things. So again, I want to hear what the four of you are going to be talking about
Uh,
with this new development. So
uh,
go ahead.
I would like at least approach Nonnery and be like,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna have to tell Leo about Jeb's thumb at the open Lancaster where Nurse just walking around. I can you accompany me to tell Leo? I don't think my blood pressure can handle it.
Hmm. I was told that NHPs were not very reliable. I don't know about this one.
Look, I were just gonna give a report, whatever it is that Leo wants to do with this. I just I just don't wanna be the one in trouble because it's in my Lancer, okay? Just
All right. All right, I'll go with you.
I cautiously
Okay.
go to the room where Leo is and be like, "Hi,
Yeah, basically like
Leo."
private quarters. So Leo, you will be in your room, basically giving your report uh, when these two come in. Rayla, would you like to be there too? So all
Yeah.
four of you, the originals, can be. Okay, great.
No,
So I
Alright.
would assume Rayla and Leo, like in there, discussing what's the next set of plans for when we land.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay, as you're talking about this, your door opens, and the doctor and Nonnery come in.
Ah, hello. We were just discussing plans.
uh, yeah. Have you done the reports yet for the last mission?
Not entirely.
No, she kind of fishes out for like the status report for like no, not much injuries. The people at the convoy were safe. The typical medical side of things. Pass it over to Leo and says, "Um, I, I need to show you something."
Oh, all right.
It's in my Lancaster, and it kind of looks at Rayla like have like looking at like have you told him about the thing face? Have you told him?
Yeah.
I was about to get to that part, but well, you just walked in, so.
It's better we show him.
So
Leo, you have no idea what they're talking about.
Exactly.
to tell you right now, Leo, there is now an android that dropped in after you took the cargo and all that to where it needed to go.
We'll just,
Really?
we'll show it. So I mean, it's a weird one because it's old. And
I will say, just for the flow of this, you can open up like basically like a screen or something to like have a picture inside or have a video feed inside your Lancaster, so you can see this
Database.
remotely.
And they're just saying,
Yeah, I like to think as soon as you turn on the camera, Nur's like face is right at it. Like, what's this? He taps it.
It's someone we found during our last combat. He kind of just fell from the sky. We don't know how to explain it.
Okay. Definitely a few things I've missed then and that haven't been discussed yet. Are they friendly?
they harmless.
They
is the word.
seem to be.
They have their own.
We're not sure yet.
Well, they have their own Lancer. Really old.
Okay. What sort of Lancer is it?
It's just a.
It's
GMS.
It's a prototype
mech.
Everest.
And
Yeah. Okay.
it's an old model Everest.
Probably one of the many first that were ever made.
Well, if they're able to help us with our goals, I don't see too much of a problem yet anyways.
Wouldn't it be a problem with the corpo states that we're keeping old tech that this is going to be a breach or anything?
As the doctor says this, you are all reminded of the first contact accords, which talks a lot about like NHPs and how they're supposed to be maintained, because if there's a breach in the accords, Monist 1, aka Ra, will bring down the entirety of his forces on humanity.
Suppose that would cause some problems.
I like to think the video feed. He's doing like really innocent stuff. Like he's like you see him just like organizing everything neatly, playing with the pin, like clicking it, as he seems to be hyper fixating on that.
Well, currently, we're the only ones that really know about it, right?
Yeah.
For now, yeah.
I believe.
Well, for now, it is not too much of a problem, as at least no one else knows. And let's try our best to keep it that way.
Okay. Well, that's the final orders. Like that's her directive for how to deal with this. She's just like tired noises. Can someone have it outside of my Lancaster? Does anybody want to babysit? Or am I gonna babysit?
No, I'd rather not.
If I were to babysit, I'm pretty sure it'd become destroyed.
As you're doing that, you can see on the feed Zenith is there. Again, there's no voice to this, so what we'll do is you can't hear. There's no audio. You're just like taking like the video feed, but you can see Zenith coming into like the Lancaster, kind of like talking, or yeah, let's say Zenith. Let's say you're in the Lancaster now with uh, the android, because I want a scene with the both of you.
Oh,
So
this
what
is
we'll do is
happening.
we'll
God darn it.
yeah, this is happening. So what's gonna happen is again cinematically, as you guys are like discussing this, we'll zoom in on like the video feed that you have of like Nur. You can see Zenith coming in, and we'll basically scene transition into the both of you.
For the record,
Okay,
I
so
will have my
Mhm.
info skin activated.
okay, perfect. So remind us again what the hell that does.
It's basically just to change my skin and hair color. I could also
Okay.
change faces with it, or facial features at least. Have makeup patterns. So
Oh.
I'll make it so that I have um, tribal tattoos all over my face and in my arm and all that.
Mhm.
Okay, perfect. So, Nur, as you're walking around this Lancaster, like just examining stuff, it's very spacious, surprisingly, for a mech. It's not just like a pilot seat and like some
It's
wires.
like an RV van. There's like a sink in
Sort of,
there,
but
probably.
again, like sort of smaller as well. So there's plenty of room for you to walk around. But yeah, no, it's a lot of it is just a jumbled like mess because it's got a lot of the ammo cases, some of the drones inside it. So it's not meant for like walking around. But of course, there's like a little bit of space.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
med
said,
kits.
Ner would have organized all that stuff while like
Oh.
he organized the ammo casings. Like he like on the video feed, he was organizing everything before Zenith
Great.
walked
So
in.
sure. As you're doing that, then Zenith then comes in. Go ahead.
Zenith walks in and notes down the sanitary practices of the dock. Okay.
Very respectful.
So you
You
are
notice Zenith
Nur?
coming in. Yeah, there we are.
Yeah, like you see his little wavelength go like across into the back of his head as it slowly turns around, as he now hears you.
What is your name again?
Nomad Utility Rover, or Ner.
All right. And why are you here?
He's like he just stares because he kind of already explained why he's here. I seem to be off course from Deimos, or very off course.
And of all the timing, you did it now, or it happened now.
I did crash land onto this planet's atmosphere by entering it. Yes,
Right.
I've seemed to have been off track for a very long time.
Could I read this robot if he's lying in whatsoever way?
No, I'm not gonna let you roll for this. I can't let you roll for this.
I
He's
know, I
got
know.
a dome for a head.
I know. That's
can't
what I'm
incite
asking. If it's
me.
even possible.
I have psychic
No,
powers, I can tell.
Yeah, I don't think so. Wait,
Here,
hold on. Let me just take a look at something. You don't even
That was a
have
joke.
that.
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
you have like read a situation, so I don't think I can let you read
Ner.
this face
sure,
right now.
sure.
Yeah, I don't think you can read Nur.
Yeah.
I'll go closer to
I
Nur
will
and
say-
just say, yeah,
Yeah.
go on.
Go ahead. Oh yeah, I will just say that he is, and he's robotic, so he's like, he's predictable in like what he's going to be moving, and he's
Right.
again he's supposed to be like a rover sort of thing, so
Yeah.
you can at least tell that he's very animated when he talks.
Right.
He's very
So-
animated, rather than like robot. He moves like an actual human being.
Zenith takes out the slate on his arm and says, "This is just a protocol. Just checking for all NHPs. Is it possible?" And I motion to plug something towards him.
Oh, oh my.
Ner will just
Wait,
like
is this
as a
flirting?
no. As a CompCon class AI, I am not classified as an NHP.
You are a ComCon class?
From
How
what
are you
I
responding?
from what I was last documented as.
I don't think you are, my friend. You made your own
He
decisions, thus
he
making you an NHP.
he will display like from his Omni hook, like from his dome, on like his like from I guess his very outdated program of like it's a little hologram from his head from his Omni hook. Uh, so I don't know what's on here exactly, but it will hopefully give Zenith information of what Nur knows.
Okay, what could I read on that thing? GM.
Well, I mean, I don't know. That would be up
Yeah.
to Nur.
Oh.
What is that showing?
So it's it has logs of a spaceport of his creation and stuff, and him being shot out towards Stamos. But it also has logs of space stations that he's passed by while drifting through the void itself, like channels he's tuned in to keep update when he could access the OmniNet. But it seems to be, yeah, he still thinks he's labeled as a ComCon class AI.
Is
He
there a
seems to
gap
be.
on the
Although
logs, or are there redacted parts
I
to it?
will say, not redacted, but I will say that
Corrupted.
again, there's a bit earlier on where like you can see the screen sort of like,
It's
and
corrupted.
it's
Okay.
just like yeah, it's like fractals, a bunch of like crystalline looking
Oh,
structures that
interesting.
you can see, and then after that, kind of goes back.
Very interesting.
He will
Okay.
like turn around and you see on his Omni like the Omni hook is built into his upper chassis, and there's like ports and stuff you could plug in.
Oh, and I
Like he
motion to
has
the
like
ports and
why?
say, "May I?"
Hmm? Of course, he holds a thumbs up.
All right. I'll just copy all the data that was shown, including
Mhm.
the corrupted ones, if possible.
Yep, definitely.
All right.
Okay. Easy. It's the future. Download is like
I
immediate.
know, and I'll just tap my comms to the rest of the
No
party and
latency.
say, "Ravens, this is very interesting. You might want to check it out."
Mm. Okay, all of you,
Mm-hmm.
all four of you, suddenly, this
Mm.
like newbie already has your like comms like frequency and
Did
just
you just
sent you a
steal
message.
Nur's comms? His
No, I
Omni comms?
No,
established
no, no,
that.
no. I'm saying
No.
no, established. But then everyone, Ravens, you just hear like your comms like, and then this new guy just like this new guy like kind of tapped into your frequency. Like I don't know if you gave him your I
No,
think you
like-
might have during combat, but you haven't revoked it yet, so he's still got it. Like
I established that on the first,
yeah, I know,
session.
but yeah, I don't know if they like took it off or not, or if they remembered to take it off or something. But yeah, you guys have this guy telling you about
Oh,
what he found.
well, it's my Lancaster, so I nervously head on over to the Lancaster.
Okay. So yeah, now you're there. You can see both of them. What are you gonna do?
Oh, I will show my slate so that they don't have to look at the small screen on yours back. So,
Yeah.
and I'll be
He'll-
narrating to them that this entity still thinks that he is a ComCon, but he has, as you can see, or as you have noticed in combat, have made decisions by itself.
Oh.
I asked for permission. By he gestures to a hiker.
Ah,
He did
permission granted?
to save Gaul, correct?
Save, like she doesn't know how to interact with this AI robot thing. It's like, yes? Question mark?
And permission was granted. So therefore, I saved Gaul, executing my program.
Wait, sorry. Out of character. Who's Skull?
The guy we
Gaul.
pulled up.
That was
Gaul.
the leader of the Stone Dogs.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah.
guy,
guy that
who
was
was
so
like
nuclear.
Sorry.
that was in like the palm of no worries.
Yeah,
guy-
the,
the
the
guy
other
we
guy that
captured.
was in the hand.
Because
Okay.
Ner
Warrior
asked
man.
The
you,
guy whose mech was about to like go nuclear and you guys like saved him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Because Ner asked permission to say, like, he asked, what to do, and you said save him, and he asked permission to proceed, just in
Counter
case.
argument. Link raises a finger.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You decide to attack Gaul and his ally. You did not attack us. Why?
The rattlesnake engaged with me first, therefore my combat procedures were engaged.
And how did you know that we are not together? Or at least with the rattlesnake?
You didn't open fire, so I did not designate you as an ally
Hmm.
or enemy.
I look at the ravens.
Sounds very advanced for, I don't know, for it to differentiate.
Pompon.
You know, it's yeah.
Well, I should add that it's definitely not what a ComCon would do.
Then what exactly is
Are you
this?
saying I should be registered as a possible NHP?
I look at the ravens again.
We can.
You're all
hold
super
off
crowded
on
in this
that.
place
Yeah.
now.
To be fair,
Because
Leon,
registering Ner
Hold
might
on.
cause more problems.
Wait. Rayla, yes, you have something to say? Go ahead.
To be fair, Leon wasn't there when what was it, Ner or whatever, Ner dropped in. I was still running from the other enemies that were basically backup for this seagull. So it's really up to you three to discuss what actually happened there.
Well, if Leo said to just keep this, thing.
We want to
around?
keep it on the down low for now.
Yeah, no registry.
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna be more paperwork. It's gonna be pain.
If
Leon,
I'm an
you know
NHP,
the ice witch is gonna fucking hate you for this, right?
It'll be fine for now. We'll deal with it when that comes up. I hate dealing with them.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah,
all
since you've
familiar with the
made your
Deimos
decision-
event of the Neo-Anthropocene
alright.
period?
No.
No.
Well, I show the slate
Oh.
again. Seems like this NHP came from that event. Or looks like it.
Hmm.
wait, that was a really long time ago, wasn't it?
Roughly 3,000 years ago.
2000, Matt.
Sorry, 2,000.
who played the music? And like, if you
What-
do get a good look at Ner, he looks the age of 2,000 years of rusted robot.
Can something like this survive all these years? And what does that mean? Is this gonna? Is
You
this
do
like?
Well, he's not
remember?
a human, so
Well, you do remember he was encased in giant hunks of metal
It's
when he
definitely
arrived.
undocumented as far as I know.
And considering what riding through the vacuum of space for 2,000 years. Then again,
Looks like
anything can fucking happen out there in space. We have no idea what else could be out there.
its programming could be whack, and we could all be in danger. I don't know.
Oh, I have also made coffee. And he gestures to I like to think there's like a built-in coffee machine in the
Oh.
Lancaster for hiker for
Yeah,
those days.
my espresso machine to just stay
You
alive.
do have an espresso machine.
Oh god.
It's one of your personalizations of your mech in the cockpit.
Wait,
As you guys are discussing this, I will say, just to like move. Yeah, I'm gonna move things forward. Your bus driver suddenly comes on like speakerphone and goes, "Hey, boys and girls, we're about to do a flip and burn. You might want to strap in. I can see you're all bunched up in this like mech of yours. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but please find a crash couch."
It's an orgy. We're doing an orgy.
no, it's
Like,
does he
no,
sound
Say
like
that.
no.
Why does he sound like a
Oh, he
Kermit?
can't hear you. He's
Fuck no.
this is just a speaker.
I mean,
Well,
And
I'm
Rayla
going to
fucking
get-
just walks right
Zenith
off.
does not know that comms is detached. So
Okay.
I will take my leave and get to a quick spot.
Where do I go?
why does the driver sound like Kermit? I can't unhear.
He was
Kermit.
doing
This
a
is what Kermit sounds like.
he was doing a radio thing,
Oh, okay.
right?
Yeah, it was also a bit of a radio, like.
Radio Kermit. Okay.
So yeah,
It's what?
5 minutes.
well, I'll be heading to Hilda then.
Um,
I'm going to go back to my personal quarters.
I'll stay here with Ner. Like she's resigned to babysitting. the
Okay.
I guess
So-
Nonary will also stay with Hiker for now.
just strap in, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And I help strap in.
So
Ner.
when I say flip a bird, you guys are aware that it will be like roughly 2 to 3 G's worth of like force.
Oh, I can handle
So-
that. Crunch.
Yeah, but theoretically, the softer ones would try to find what's known as a crash couch. Mars, you should be aware of what a crash couch is. You
Oh
played
yeah,
the Expanse
expands.
game.
Yep.
Basically, you're gonna
my-
you're gonna need
this
to
my
find
mecha.
a chair to sit in.
This is my.
Yeah,
This is my
your
mecha
mech
couch?
has that.
Okay.
So, yeah, all
Do-
of your mechs have that
Do
for
I have
like gravity
extra
purposes.
chairs for since Nonary is staying?
Nope, no extra chair. So
no.
Nonary, you're gonna have to
All
like book it,
thing?
unless you want to be a splat on the ground.
Yeah, might also want to put away the coffee cup that was used.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, extra chair is like a systems thing.
Yeah, it is. Extra compartments is a very
I
specific
didn't get that. I'm
thing
sad.
you need to get.
I'm sad.
No,
I
that's
mean,
one. That's
to be
one
fair,
system point.
I don't
That's
think
a
any of
very
us did.
narrative thing. So, unless you really want to like roleplay that, I would highly suggest not taking it.
Yeah.
Nerd just grabs like all the pillows and blankets and just wraps them around and be like, brace.
Brace,
No,
brace.
no,
I mean,
not the pillows. Okay, fine.
I mean,
so
if
as
one of them
everyone's-
saying they can take it, I guess they can? Question mark.
Okay, I'll just go.
because-
yeah,
Nonary, I think it's just safer you go to your own mech or your own room. I don't have extra seats here. I'm sorry.
Right. Okay, well, I want to keep an eye on this Nur fellow as well, so.
I can.
Do you
have
wish me to accompany you?
Yes, go with Nonary.
All right.
By all means, visit his mech. I'm sorry, Nonary.
Oh boy.
Nur
Okay,
has his
fine.
own
Nonary will
mech,
just
right?
go back to
Or
his
do you
chair,
just
I
wanna
guess.
Make sure you want to keep an eye on him.
Yeah. Before
You brought
Ner
the Everest
leaves,
with you.
yeah, before Ner leaves, he's gonna take off the jacket, like everything, and like fold it up nicely, put it on like the improvised bed that was made, and wave before leaving.
Thank you.
Right. So
Then it
as
gets
all of
caught
you
on
enter
fire.
your
No, I'm
mechs,
just kidding.
and I guess Nur is gonna stay here or something.
I
Either
have
way,
mag clamps. I'll be
you will-
fine. Just standing.
Yeah.
I
So
don't
you'll
think
be
mag
staying-
clamps alone helps you with.
Yeah.
No, they
Gravity
would
It's
not.
fine.
powers.
He's a mechanic. He's also a mechanical unit, so he should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
so,
just gonna
as all of
stick
you
to a
get strapped in-
wall.
yeah, you're just gonna go to like one of the bulkheads and just like boom, boom, boom. uh, as the driver goes back on like the speaker and says, "Okay, better be strapped in." Flipping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You can feel the gravity shifting. It goes from your from your head down to your legs and then back again as you flip, and then you're back to like normal 1G gravity. In this case, there, you have like technically 1 day left on your trip, so we'll fast forward there unless someone else wants to talk about something.
Ooh, actually, I think this
Um,
triggered one of my bonds, my pilot bond specifically, which is go somewhere new, because I chose Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. Sorry, I'm unfamiliar with that. What is that?
Pathfinder. Let me pull it up. It is a pilot
Um,
bond where. Hold on, I have to look to make sure. Bonds, Pathfinder, major ideals. I address challenges with curiosity, exploration, understanding.
Oh, I don't know if we're using that
Yeah.
because
No.
I don't even have that in my book.
I
Yeah.
don't think any of us have the bonds.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we. Yeah, we're not playing with that. Again, we'll do it like naturally. So
Mm.
it's okay. If you
Okay.
want like a scene with anyone, yeah, just say so. But for now, let's say you're on your way to the Blink station already, and this is. I will now take this opportunity to.
I would probably speak with Leon when we, like alone.
Oh, okay, yeah. You guys go ahead.
Just have
I may have a.
Oh, wait. Yes. One at a time. We'll have Leo and who was it? Rayla? Is it Rayla that wanted to
Yep.
do that, or was
Yep.
that? Yeah, Leo and Rayla. We'll have your scene, and then I think might have been a thing with Mars. Never mind. Yeah, you guys go ahead.
Leon, a word whilst we're still got a day to
Sure.
go.
What is it?
When we got to the end site, dropping off all the cargo and everything like that, one of my contacts contacted me about a job that we might be useful for. So,
All right, we can look into that once we land.
yeah, just letting you know, probably not the best of jobs, considering it could be not so legal or under the radar, depending on the type of job.
I think I can pull some strings and make sure the Shimano Corporation doesn't hear about this.
It can also be like we get the details of the job first before doing anything about it.
Yeah, that too. If we decide to take it, I will make sure that Shimano Corporation doesn't hear about it then. But we will see what happens and how the others feel about it.
Well, I'd like to keep it away from the others for now until I've at least gotten the details of it.
Yeah, yes, of course.
So I'll leave you to it for the rest of the day. You probably still have a whole bunch of stuff to write out.
Yeah, there's some certain details I should kind of take note of at least. Thank you for the heads up.
Not a problem. I am going to find a drink.
Have fun.
This is a military shuttle, so definitely in the galley there are imbibements to be had. So Rayla will go to that. Leo will continue with his paperwork. I guess Nonary and Hiker, you want to do something? Because I will do a flashback with
No, I just wanted.
Zenith.
I just
after
wanted to
this.
do a quick, cause I believe Nonary wasn't here the last time. There was a call that went through.
Yeah, I wanted to
Yeah.
ask about that part too.
Yeah. That's just me asking
yes.
for
All right,
Nonary,
well-
but nothing for me.
Oh, okay. So what we'll do here now is we'll do two flashbacks, I guess. So we'll go back a little bit to the Aldnak Fortress first, as we flash back to both of you. We'll start with Nonary because Matt has we'll let Matt rest a little bit too. Don't worry, Matt. I got you. So, Nonary, as you were leaving the Alznak Fortress, once you delivered the convoy as well as Gaul, you did get a message from an old acquaintance of yours.
Yeah.
Lucille contacted you.
Oh my God.
Yep.
I'll say this was a video message and not like a full-on connection, like a call. Instead, it's a video message saying, "Hey, Dodo, hear you're around these parts. I'm currently at Nyonglik Station as well. Maybe we can meet up. It's been a while." That's the end of the message.
Yeah, Lando's like sweating bullets from this.
And by the way, yeah, when you see Lucille, she does still have this the same outfit that you and the rest of the X series graduates seem to wear, which is some sort of like bodysuit. But this time, hers has a very specific, what do you call it, like emblem on her like left breast pocket area, which is this symbol right up here. So you can see that it's new, it's been added, and you're not quite familiar with what that is. It's a new symbol.
Okay.
What symbol? Sorry, I didn't see it.
How do you react?
Oh,
Do you send a
boy.
message back? Do you ignore it? What are you doing?
Oh man. So he's just gonna pocket his phone and then look for someone else. He looks like he's seen a ghost.
Oh my God.
It's perfect. Okay, left on red.
He's
Or
like,
seen, sorry.
yeah. He's pretty afraid of '07.
Oh, would the doctor notice?
He's just gonna look for someone else to talk to for now. for
Yeah,
the
I believe
flashback,
during
I
your
mean.
during this flashback, I think you were trying to talk to him before as well because you saw that image. So yeah, you can discuss that as a like flashback. Go ahead.
Huh?
You want to confront
Oh,
him about
no.
it?
Oh, I would be there during the call. I would have witnessed it.
Like you were around, I
Witness it,
guess.
maybe like, yeah. If you were, I think you were trying to like. I think you were the one, the closest one. So you did see that video message come through for Nonary, and now he's like,
Oh, I pretend like I didn't notice
You know.
anything. Like really, that fake. Like I was there standing the whole time, but I tried to look like I got there and be like, "Oh, hi. Are you ill? You seem to be sweating. Do you want me to do a quick checkup? Do you need any of the cooling pads? Are you feeling well?"
Oh yeah, sure. What?
Yeah, we'll give you a quick checkup. You seem to be
That's
sweating.
Lando.
You seem to be
He's
sweating.
uncharacteristically nervous.
Yeah.
Right after that call, like, nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. Why?
I was just checking about you're sweating a lot. You seem to have going through some kind of like physical reaction. Did you eat anything?
Sorry.
You need to
I feel
poop.
like I've seen something I shouldn't have. I'm just gonna go,
Uh-huh.
Doc. Sorry.
Okay.
And then he like tries to brush past them. Yeah.
Then I just go. It's going to be okay. Just hydrate and just get some cooling pads.
He's like fast walking out of there.
Perfect. Okay, so that's cool. Fantastic. As you're speed walking away. The doc is just like, we will now move to Zenith. Zenith, you were told to meet Captain Claude in his quarters. You were told where that was, and we will get to you now. So he's in there already, like writing up some sort of like report. Again, there's a lot of bureaucracy involved with Union in particular. So he's just sitting there. What are you doing?
Before I enter, I knock on the door.
Mm.
It's like a
Oh,
very old habit.
yeah. Well, the door is open, so yeah, you just knock on it to catch his attention, I guess. So
Yes.
he looks up, and says, hi, yeah. So you're the one Athena mentioned.
Hello, Captain.
Hi. Yes.
He
Hi.
proceeds to sit.
Zenith, was it?
Yes.
Yeah. Here, take a seat. Motions you to like a seat in front of his desk.
All right. I sit down. I was told you have information for me.
Yeah, and a little bit more than that. First,
Oh.
the info. I think if I heard it right, you were looking for a particular frame that the SSC were developing?
Yes, I am interested on a certain frame. Do you have information about it?
Yes. We know for a fact that the SSC were bringing in a unique mech. They kept it under wraps, but we were able to find out that they shipped it off to the Blink station close by, and it's shuffled off to like the frontier already. I think they're trying
Oh.
to. Yeah, unfortunately, they're out of Union space. I think they're trying to do experiments outside of prying eyes. So, yeah, if you want any clues, that's probably where you'll need to go. I think you're going there anyways, right? You're with your, you friends?
I am uncertain. I believe so. Do you happen to know the
Yeah.
party that the mech is with right now?
Well, it's just a bunch of SSC engineers, maybe like a small detachment, but they tried to keep it under wraps. Again, Yopling Station is pretty common. It's a pretty common stopping point for anyone leaving the frontier.
Understood.
And it's a good place to hide as well. So, yeah, that's where our trail stops.
Thank you very much. I will look into this
Hmm.
once we get there.
And he kind of steeples his hands and goes, look, Union isn't stupid. We know that the corpo states do whatever they want outside of like the core. So I don't know what you plan to do with this frame, this new mech that they're developing, but just be careful. Don't.
Of course.
Yeah, if it's dangerous enough to hide from Union eyes, I would assume it's yeah, I assume it's nothing good.
Do you have any inkling as to what this frame can do? And Zenith
I was
smiles.
afraid this would come. Yeah, I was afraid of that. And then he goes to like basically one of like the bookcases behind him. He pushes like one of the books forward, and then one of the bookshelves like slides open. He takes out what looks like a long strip of metal that's segmented. Imagine that thing from Pacific Rim, the spine thing from their like suits.
Uh-huh.
You know
Yeah.
what that looks like? Yeah. It's
The
it's
drift.
segmented. Yeah, from the
Cool.
drifts. The drift suits. They have this like long strip of metal that they put on like the spine of the pilots. That kind of attaches to their backs, apparently. Yeah, it kind of looks like that. Well, they did leave something behind, and he
Oh.
places it gingerly on like the desk. Says, "This thing, I think they threw it out seems like a prototype. It's very dangerous.
While he's
Uh,
presenting it, GM, could I scan it, like the ports and what it does and what is needed to power it?
As you're like scanning it, he does give you like the rundown. From what we can tell, this is some sort of interface between mechs and the pilots. We had one of our guys try it out, Kaz. He's currently still in a coma. Has been for like a couple of days.
That's
though he's-
unfortunate.
Seems,
What happened?
yeah, I don't know. We were planning to ask him, but he's currently knocked out. We haven't touched it since then.
Perhaps my good friend the doc would be able to check up on him.
You want to take this thing?
If you don't mind.
He pinches the bridge of his nose.
It is quite dangerous, as you mentioned, right?
Yes, and you want to take it.
And Union does not want this around as well, right?
I know what you're doing. Look,
Zenith is just smiling.
yeah, I'm not going to pretend to know what this thing is, but I do know it's dangerous, so yes, I will give it to you. However, you have to promise if you find out that this thing is something terrible, and kind of get his meeting regarding that, because you know for a fact Union people, they do not want to fuck with the, again, first contact cords.
Yep.
So you catch his drift. It says, unless we want a certain something like wiping us all out, if it is that dangerous, I'm asking you as a Lancer to take care of it.
Definitely.
We agree
And
on
I
that?
never
He-
got it from you.
Yeah, and he raises his hand over like the desk to like basically open his palm for like a handshake.
I shake his hand with my left hand, the fleshy hand.
That's weird considering he pulled out his right hand and then he, oh, okay, yes, you're awkwardly moves in with his left hand as well.
As my
Okay.
right hand, my mechanical right hand, is now fingering the thing on the table.
Okay, phrase it
Excuse me?
phrase it
No, I
differently.
mean, sorry, fine. Like fidgeting,
Oh
fidgeting
my
on the thing.
There we go.
Mm.
Ner, something just
Alright.
happened. Something
All right.
just
So
happened.
as you're, yeah, you are scanning, and you can definitely tell. Yeah, no, this Kaz person they were talking about must be made of sterner stuff, because this is not meant for anyone
I would
like him.
assume, yeah. I would assume.
Yeah, this. Yep. And as far as you can tell, what it is you're looking at right now is definitely a like kind of a beta version of something else, because there's a lot of missing like, components to it. But what it is a it's again it's an interface of sorts. You
Okay.
can attach it to your mech. And
Is it like a
just
systems
so
thing?
everyone,
For my mech.
yes, it is a systems thing, and I will show everyone that because I made it specifically for this. This is what it is.
Oh,
God damn it.
So that's why you ask.
Yeah.
it's exotic gear.
Yeah.
Ocarina.
Oh,
Oh, what a man.
Yeah, because
No
he wanted to
reference
be Link,
whatsoever.
okay?
Then it stopped time.
Legally distinct entity. Okay, ocarinas are
I'm. Oh my
are an
God.
instrument.
Oh my,
They're instruments, yeah.
oh my God. I hope we don't get sued by a certain corporation at all.
A certain mega corporation.
Oh, there's a lot of corporations looking after Link.
Yeah. So as you can immediately tell. Yeah, no, this was not meant for the for these people.
Yeah,
It's
Zenith
meant
is
for
now running
someone who's-
simulations in his head on how to work with this object.
Yeah. Someone made of sterner stuff.
I shall head out now. Thank you very much, Captain. And he immediately stuffs the thing on his bag, yeah, and quickly moves out.
And Claude shouts out, "Good luck!" He sits back down as you leave. Perfect. Okay, so with all those flashbacks done, let us now move on to the next phase. Oh, that was not what I intended to do. I apologize. There you go. Nyopling
Right.
Station.
We left the last area. Okay.
Yes. Let me bring up the thing. There we are. So, making your way to Nyopling Station. There, so you have like an idea what the hell this thing is. Again, it's a blink station, probably the busiest in the 11th ring. This is probably where most people, again, as mentioned here, a lot of union slash corporate people stop here, apparently for business, quote unquote, but also just have fun before they move on to the frontier, unknown space outside of the union. So this is where the Ravens were before, and this is where you're coming back. This is where your liaison is waiting for you. She has a small little office in here that you guys will be entering. So as you land in one of the docking bays here, your mechs are unloaded and slowly moved to like one of the thousands of hangar bays on the station, because you're not the only Lancers who use this place.
I bet a lot of people are
And-
looking at nerds and like, damn, that's old. Must be a collector's.
Yeah, well, thankfully it's not that. Thankfully it is super busy, so not really too many people are looking. But yes, they do see like
The occasional person.
when mechs come in, it's always like a big deal anyway, regardless. So people are like staring at your mechs. Again, they see the damage. They can see like new people
GM.
coming in. Yes.
Before we disembark on this station, could I have shown
Mhm.
the ocarina to Doc?
Oh yes. Let's say a couple of hours before you like land, finally have the courage to like show it off. Doc is in her room, and you can go ahead.
I knocked on Doc's door.
I just finished an espresso. It's like, oh, hi. How can I help you?
Hey, I have something interesting to show.
It's like you can see like so many interesting things have happened. She's not too enthusiastic, but she's like, oh, sure. What is it?
And Zenith immediately runs towards the closest desk and lays the ocarina in on top of it.
Oh,
I got my hands on this. Would you be able to check what it does?
I will. Is there a way for me to roll something for this little inspection?
I won't let you. Yeah, you don't need to roll for it. You can like inspect it.
I will be
And
repeating
you
the
flip
words
it-
of the captain without
Yeah,
saying
he
that
gives you.
someone became very ill because of it.
Yeah, you could.
Oh.
He gives you the rundown, and when you flip it over, you can see like underneath there are like a bunch of small, kind of like needles, presumably to like, basically just like insert itself into like the spine. You can literally see like the rows and rows of like micro needles that are specifically made so that they would go in between like the spinal column and onto the actual spinal cord. And then
Oh
on the other
dear.
side seems to be like a plug that goes towards like a port towards possibly to connect it to a mech.
Uh. So this is stabbing to a mech, not a pilot.
One side stabs to flesh,
pilot.
one side stabs to a mech.
I immediately like lower it and go, interesting. This looks like a hazard. Um, like, I would not suggest having it anywhere near your spinal column.
Oh, how so? What dangers could it present?
Well, a lot of complications when inserting any paraphernalia into a biological body. Tendency for rejection of this
Right,
blood
right. But
loss.
it does give like a better synchronization with my mech, Hilda, right?
Um, at risk. At great risk. We don't know what this is. Are you planning to put this on yourself?
Well, with your consultation, I would think twice about it now.
I
But yes, I was planning to do that.
um can I at least determine if this guy can get out of whatever procedure he's planning with this?
I don't know if you have enough info to roll for that.
No.
Let's say generally, roll for something if like based on all the info you've gotten. Let's see what would fit here. Let me
Here's a
just see
rough
what your.
estimate of
Uh,
my specs.
Yeah,
So
she has rough estimate of what you're capable of.
I can read the
Shoot,
situation.
I guess no, not read a situation. I guess read a situation is the closest.
yeah,
Sure,
you
I'll
know I
give
have
that to you.
cybernetics in me, so it
Yeah.
might work.
Yeah, I just need
Yeah,
to
read a
assess
situation.
his role. No character was
Not
found for
yet.
hiker. Syntax error expected.
What?
It has syntax error. The heck?
Okay, hold on. Let me press it for you. Oh, what the frack is that?
I think
Uh,
it needs a token, so I think you need to pull out a token.
Ah, barnacles. Hold on. No, I know what's wrong with this.
Barnacles. It's something I never thought
Yeah,
I'd
it
hear.
is.
And it's
Turtles!
Barnacles.
There we go.
No!
Oh my god.
I
Okay, I did not
didn't-
roll. Yeah, I was just testing that out. Yeah, now it works. You roll.
Okay, thank you. Because I'm like, no.
I'm trying to be PG. That's why I said barnacles. Jeez. Oh my god, you rolled it. You rolled
Oh,
real
wow.
well.
Oh, wow.
18.
Turtles!
So
I have to
just
know if
based
this man will
on like
survive.
what yeah, just based on what you know, you can figure out. Yeah, this guy that you're talking to is not of the regular sort. So there's a chance he might be more receptive to it than that Union soldier that he was telling you about. So there's a chance. You don't know because you don't trust all of the info that he's given you about himself. But at the very least, you're reasonably sure he'll survive it. What the costs will be, you don't know because you don't have all the info, but you're at least sure he won't die from it. That's the best you got.
Maybe just a comma. So
Yeah, I will just say, yeah, if you really want to risk
or
this,
paralysis or something.
yeah, I'll say if you really want to risk this, if you want to administer this, at least have a medical professional around to make sure to take after the biological effects, blood loss,
Of
making
course,
sure that you're
that's
administered.
the reason why I consulted you in the first place.
You want me there while you're putting this on? Like, just going through her mind, like, oh my god, medical malpractice.
Oh, you want to do this now? I
There's no one
mean-
else I trust.
You
But I have to install this
you,
in Hilda, so that might take some time.
Yeah.
Um, let's schedule it after the next available time, and I'll do my best. Like, she's like thinking, how do I get out of a malpractice situation? She's going through it. Let's reschedule it. Not
Also, it's a
right
good idea not to do this on a moving
now.
spaceship.
Yeah. She just wants a reschedule.
Oh, yeah,
So,
I had no plans doing that. I'm just,
Yeah, no,
I'm just
no
doing
worries.
this preemptively.
Oh no, I was wondering if you were gonna do it because I was gonna let you, and I would
No,
like.
no. I won't.
You were gonna give me like a very
I'm
good
not an
gift.
engineer,
thank you.
man. I have to find an engineer after the fact. So
Alright, okay.
Someone say engineering. No.
No, not yet, Nur. Alright, so that's your
no,
conversation. That's
yes,
the
no,
flash.
always
That's
yes.
the
Schedule it
flash.
then, Doc. Thank you very much. See you then.
Bye.
Proceeds to
This
go out.
stress of just I am so fucked. I am so fucked.
Yeah. As the doc is rightfully
This is how I
fucked,
lost my medical license.
Yep.
you land yourselves onto Nyokling Station already, finally, and you take another smaller like shuttlecraft onto like one of the hangar bays, and we shall now move on to said hangar bay. So yes, Nyokling Station is extremely busy. There are a lot of people here, and it's very some of them aren't even local. Some of them are just like visiting. So you land on like one of the many hangars that are like flooded with people and cars, quote unquote cars, and practically every hangar also has like a small bar right next to it because they understand marketing. So as you land on one of these places, your driver is still there. The regular driver you were talking to, Dan, still going like, okay, this is where I drop you off. You guys have been great. So this is where I leave you guys. Hope you're all good. And he just like immediately closes the shuttle door and like leaving. Basically, I will say, Ner, would you have stayed with your mech, or are you going with them under disguise?
I like to think I'm still clamped inside Non-Ray's mech, like on the wall.
Oh, okay.
Because he was never told to leave, so he's like,
Okay, I will say then, did you guys think to move him, disguise him, or anything? Or is he still stuck onto, like, 9 Blazer right now?
he's
Whatever.
like on the back.
I will just.
Wait, how long were you staying there?
You didn't tell me to leave!
Oh my god.
Because if that's the case, he is going to be in, like, one of the mech bays, if that's the case. And I don't know if you guys want that. So I will say, would you have taken him with you, disguised him or anything, or
Yes.
is he there? Is he stuck on that mech?
I would look out for Nonary, knowing Nonary is
Where's Ner?
I will immediately like, hey, you remember my dad's jacket? We're gonna wear this whole time. You don't remove it, okay? Do you understand?
You're just gonna.
Okay.
And then like puts the jacket and then looks around for like a helmet. Is there a helmet that can fit this guy's head?
Technically, his helmet looks like a helmet.
Yeah,
His
it
head
does look
looks
like a. Yeah.
Okay, then I go, Nonary, give me a pair of your pants.
Excuse me?
Give me a pair of your pants.
Okay, I guess he's just gonna check his luggage first, jeez.
Throw the
So
smallest thing in one
he's
hand.
gonna look. Yes, he's gonna
Give
look
him
like
something, yeah.
You know when the turtles go out and like wear that fedora, like overcoat, and like a scarf around the face. Yeah, that's basically what Nur is going to look like right now. It's just like
he's gonna wear an
Pretty
oversized
much.
jacket.
Yep.
He's wearing like a shirt underneath the jacket to hide that weird opening in his lower torso. He's gonna put on some pants and shoes and like, how do I look?
You look presentable.
Possible.
Presentable?
Yeah, presentable. It's then like you're just panicking. Oh god, we're gonna go to jail. I'm gonna lose my license. My life is ruined. I will dishonor my dad. Oh my god. There's just...
Just don't take him to any bars because they're gonna fucking pick on him.
Who would go to a bar? Rayla?
Me! I go to bars.
Well, we're not.
I would. Yeah.
You guys go to the bars. I don't go to the bars. I will go with somewhere else with this. With
I've located approximately 27 bars on this station,
No,
and
wait,
it's
wait.
like as they were talking, he was searching
no.
locations.
Nerd.
There's definitely more than 27 bars.
Well, nearby.
27 bars in the sector, in a
In the sector, yes.
like 10-mile radius.
Well,
Yeah.
those are the registered bars.
Yeah, that too.
3 of them I'm banned from.
Oh my god. We
I
are-
can get you
I've
Amazing.
only been here for like a week. How'd you do that? All right. Either way, so
I
yeah, you
love
guys can
Omni
make
Hook.
your way to. Yeah, you could make your way to like the local IPSN office, where your liaison is waiting for you. However, before that, once again, Rayla, you get a call from your mysterious informant, Porcupine. Good to see you've landed.
Yeah, I step away from the group.
Oh.
As the rest of the group moves forward, you move back. Go ahead.
Yep,
Sidebar.
we've landed.
Excellent. Meet me at the Loose Spirit. Should be somewhere up on the 4th level. We'll discuss details then.
All right. I'll head there after the liaison. And I end the call. And wipe
There you
the call history.
Yeah. Yeah, you have a specific app for that. Make
Yeah.
sure that all traces of the call are like deleted on your end.
I smell something
Okay.
suspicious through the comms. I hear
As you're doing this, you notice a bunch of like people flocking to a specific place as you're walking towards the office. There seem to be a lot of like people gathering in one spot, and it seems like there's some sort of like mission here, like an outreach mission. There seems to be like a giant ship with a logo emblazoned on it that looks. You haven't seen this, although it is kind of familiar. You've seen this around like a lot of diasporan communities. It seems to be like one of those outreach programs. Think Doctors Without Borders, sort of kind of thing.
Mhm.
So you're not familiar with it. At least most of you aren't familiar. Doc has heard of this group.
Yes.
And as they're handing out supplies. They're handing out like, there's a bunch of people inside this like ship, bringing out boxes of what look to be like either food or medicine or maybe both, handing them out to people that are just rushing by, and like a lot of them are going, no, wait your turn, and as you pass by this crowd, one of the people that exits this like ship looks to your group and suddenly calls out, Dr. Camry! Doctor! And
Looks confused.
yeah,
Is
and
the voice
as
familiar?
you look at the person, I would say you're not terribly familiar, but once you see the person, something clicks in your head, but you can't remember the name, and this person comes in.
Oh.
Says, and she hands over like the box she was holding and just runs to you. Hi, Dr. Camry. I didn't think I'd get to see you again.
Oh. She kind of gives a polite smile. Hi, it's been a while. How have you been?
She could see on your face you probably don't remember her, I guess.
Yep.
She goes, no, it's just, you don't have to be that polite. I know you probably don't remember you've helped a lot of people. I'm Equetti Mortier. You helped me a lot back then. You and your father, actually.
Oh.
I was the popsicle that flew out of Cocoon 5215. Yeah.
Oh.
I was
Yeah, you look different compared to now. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Deathly pale,
Uh,
completely blue.
although,
Yeah.
yeah. Although she adjusts like the glasses that she's wearing. Although, yeah, I still have a hard time seeing reds. Radiation will do that to you. You saved my life, and she basically just grabs your hand and like shakes it and like goes, "Thank you." In any case, I joined the Marigolds. They're here on a peaceful mission. I think, yeah, you're actually one of the few people I wanted to see again. I think you might be interested.
Oh?
And she basically she takes out a slate and hands you and like flings a sort of like brochure at you,
Mhm.
and just so everyone can see it as well. Thank you, by the way, Mars, for showing me that website.
Canvas your friend.
I made a brochure for a fictional thing. That's new even for me.
Marigold, and then just
Cool.
like
Here,
uh,
I'll give you like a handout so we're not you don't have to like look at it like every time, and I can take it away. But yeah, she gives you a brochure, and essentially it seems like she's asking you to like assist as well. But she sees that you're with a group, and your group is probably like looking at you waiting on this. Okay, actually, what I will ask, what is the group's reaction to like this random person just like shaking her hand?
Hi, hello, how are you?
oh my
Oh
god.
god.
The
All
heart
right, before
attack
we
of
get
the
to the high
century.
energy stuff, can we get to like the
Yeah,
more
no,
calm?
actually.
Yeah, we'll get to
Yeah,
you
no.
because you seem to want to interact. Let's have like the calmer people. Nonary, Leo, what are you doing? Seeing this.
Oh boy.
okay.
You first, I
Oh,
guess.
Nonary first. Yeah, Nonary first.
Oh, me first. Okay. In that case, I guess Nonary is going to uh check what's available to buy, trade, stuff like that. See if he can
Oh,
get
you have no
anything
react. You're
useful.
not.
Oh,
You're not reacting to this, Doctor. Oh, yeah, you're
re-
immediately just
reacting
looking for
to
like a shopping list.
reacting to. I don't know, man. It Nonary thinks that this has happened quite a lot at school anyway, so does not really think it's
Mm.
weird.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's good to put into canon. So I guess this happens a lot to you, Doc. You've saved a lot of people, so I guess during school there'd be like random people doing that as well. All
yeah.
right, Leo, how was your reaction?
I see. Okay.
Kind of just brush it off. Figure it's a doctor thing. She's been around it, sounds like, and
Yeah.
definitely a lot of people that she's interacted with.
Hmm. All right, and I guess the newbie. What are you doing? Link, Zenith. Sorry,
Catalyst.
Long.
forgetting. I keep forgetting which one's
Zenith
your real name.
will, yeah, Zenith will not be thinking about whatever is going on with Doc right now. He'd be tracking his contact, or at least calling them.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
okay.
Okay. Fantastic. So, all right, go ahead, Nur. How do you like
There would
jump
like
into this?
because
How do you ruin the social interaction?
I put in one of his character traits is that he loves seeing new things of the world, and he has been in a box for a very long time, so he's ecstatic. So like he holds his. I like to think he's wearing a pair of gloves, and everything, and he like holds his hand out. It's like, hi, hello, how are you?
Oh, hi. Yeah,
Oh,
I guess you're one of the
the eyes
docs.
going wide. Oh, hi. Yes, this is my new intern. Like shoves, like slowly puts him behind. Like, yes,
Oh.
I'll definitely look into the Marigold Initiative and see if our group can assist any current missions. We're actually looking for more like ways to help. And we'll definitely keep in touch.
Oh, perfect. Yes. Again, I think you'd really love it. Okay, I need to go back now. Thank you. It was nice seeing
Yeah,
you.
it
And
was nice
she
seeing
like
you.
waves you goodbye.
Alright, bye.
And
Intern?
goes back to like
Question mark.
Intern. Yeah.
Because it looks.
X.
It's hard to explain what you are, Ner. It's just easier to call you an intern.
Should I refer to myself as Ner around these people?
Ner is fine. Just don't
Or do I
spell.
get like a human name like Marcus?
Um. I can't.
Nur isn't out of the ordinary
Yeah,
for like
just-
Lancer
Yeah,
universe.
yeah. Just don't
It's a
spell
bunch of
out.
It's not
exotic
an
names.
unusual.
Just don't spell out
name.
your
Marcus.
name. Yeah. Well, just if somebody asks,
Don't spell out my
Names are
acronym?
arbitrary. You can change it anytime. Don't worry about it.
just you can call yourself Niles Rover. Totally not taking after the engineer Mark Rover or anything. Just stick with that. You're the intern.
Niles Rover.
Niles. I like that actually. Niles. Niles Rover.
Yeah. You're being just if anybody asks, you're an intern. Just say you're an intern. It explains everything.
For what? Exactly.
You're an intern
Alright,
for the
let's
doctor.
not go into details on this. This part is like a walk and talk, trying to explain
Yeah.
like names
Just say
yeah,
and
no,
stuff.
exactly.
Because this will take a long time if we have to. So
No,
as you're
no,
walking and talking, yeah, you're explaining all of the intricacies of like naming. As you get to the office, where your liaison is waiting for you. As you enter, immediately you can hear like Elizabeth just like talking to other like Lancer groups, telling them, "Okay, good. Yep, send me a report once you're done." No, we do not condone acts of terrorism. No. Yes. And you go, no, torture isn't. Look, just do your job. And as you enter the room, she actually like puts up like a finger, says, "Okay, just get back to me once you're done." And then she ends her call. She looks at
Zenith
all of you and
knocks.
says, "You're new. Who are you supposed to be? Wait, who's the other one supposed to be? Wait, hold on. Before that, did you put Niles in proximity of this person?"
No, far away. I'm not going in. I'm letting
I like to think
Alright.
I like to think he's standing right behind a hiker too, so you can see.
just
You
I'm,
still
Okay.
see
I'm
them.
moving
So-
as far away. I'm not going into office.
All right, so I guess you've decided, yeah, you're not gonna show this
No.
cool thing to someone who works for a corporation.
No.
Cool
So I guess
thing.
right now it'll just be Nonary, Striker, Leo, and Link. So just the four of you entered, and she is now pointedly looking at Zenith, going, "And you're new. Who are you supposed to be?"
Oh, I'm Zenith Williams. I am new to the Ravens. I'm not sure if they have accepted me, but I'm here.
Leo.
Yes, they joined us on the last mission, more or less.
So this is a fine, be a bit of
Oh.
paperwork to add one more person to your little group, but we are in the outer rim, so the more bodies we can throw at this, the better. She puts out her hands, says, "Where's your like identification, please?"
I show my slate.
He takes it and like scans it on and like, hmm. And this is supposed to fool me how?
What do you mean?
Hmm.
Oh.
Uh-huh. No, this is... Look, I don't have time for this. Do you have any priors?
I don't think so. I look at the rest of the party. What are priors?
Have you ever been imprisoned or are you wanted by any union entities?
No, ma'am.
Good. Then I don't care. She just takes like the info you give her, like, scans it in. There you are, Mr. Williams.
That was quick.
look, I don't care who you actually are. As long as you do your job well, we're all good. So keep your secrets.
Thank you. I guess I'm on the team now. I look at the others gleefully.
Oh.
Leon looks at him a little bit questionably at what just happened.
Yeah, and you can tell again. This is par for the course. I think I would say some of your when you gave your credentials to her, she really did not do too much due diligence. Just like a little bit of like, a cursory sort of. Okay, is this person wanted? No. Okay, you're on the team.
God damn.
So that's basically all she
So
did for
in
your
short,
quote unquote
she
background
don't care.
check. Yeah. So she turns to you, Leo, and says, I guess the mission was successful. We have all of the we have the reward. It's nice working with the Union Navy. They gave
Yes,
us
it was a
quite
pretty easy mission.
Good. Well, 4 more years of this and you should be all paid up.
4 more years.
Yes. Unfortunately.
Hmm.
Coming
Emma,
from
Plenty of
I
Bookworm
things.
have
itself.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can I hear this? Like, since I'm like outside the office with a hiker, do I
I
hear like their
believe
voice?
Hiker has taken you as far away from this place as possible, so
Yes.
no, you would not hear this conversation.
We are
All
far
right,
She's
I
going
was
to
about
make
to say.
sure you're not even within the vicinity of this, just in case. Because
Okay.
rightfully so, Hiker has determined that your value, and yeah,
Where are we going?
I would.
Away.
Yeah.
Do it just
Alright.
far away.
So
Alright.
again, she turns to Leo, going, okay, I don't have any missions lined up for you just yet, but again, we are in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. So just be on standby, and I'll contact
Mhm.
you when something comes up.
Yeah, keep me updated.
Okay, well, here's your stipend. And she again flicks the slate that she's holding towards you, and you get like basically a very paltry sum from your mission. And you can tell a lot of the payments from this have gone to your debts. Doc, you also receive that little ping. And again, it's a very small sum. I'm not going to give you like specifics because I don't want to deal with currency, but it is. It's enough to live.
Enough to get
Let's
food,
say
water,
just above the
stuff.
poverty line.
It's enough to live. Yay!
Yep. Okay, if that's all, once again she punches a bunch of like codes on her like slate, and then she starts talking to someone else. We're done here, and then turns away from you and starts talking. She goes, "Okay, Benny, what's up? Yep. Yeah, why do you all love waterboarding so much? No, that is not a proper interrogation technique." As she starts talking to other teams, you guys exit the office, and technically, you are free to pursue your downtime stuff.
Yeah. Just
Can I do
Now
something
that.
with?
Hmm?
Oh.
Oh wait. Yes, Mars.
I just
I
wanted
mean,
to make
Doctor?
I just want to make an inquiry. Once I will just send information to Leo through a database, like about the Marigold Initiative for any possible quests.
Yes.
There because they are asking for people. So I'm just
Oh.
like, for approval, can we have a quest related to this initiative?
We'll see.
Possibly.
Yeet,
I mean, sounds reasonable.
yeet.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Okay.
Possibly.
Great. So, Right now, there's only one pending thing. I will go for that while the rest of you decide what you want to do for downtime. So I will get Rayla here real quick. So Rayla, let's get you to your contact. He told you to meet him at Loose Spirit, which is not a bar you frequent. It's more of a nightclub, honestly. So you kind of have to wait a little bit before it opens, even. And once you get in there,
Can I tap Leon on the shoulder to sort of follow me and wait outside?
oh yeah, sure, you can have backup with you.
All right.
Yeah, just
I'll,
like as I said, the contact is gonna be inside. Just have you on the outside just in case things go wrong.
Leon will kind of nod at him to lead the way.
Yep.
Great. So yes, you get to the 4th level. It doesn't take you long to find the nightclub again. It's plastered up there, Loose Spirit. And as you enter, again, there's this whole nightclub feel, like a bunch of strobe lights, a lot of of course, like dancing. They're not women. They're more like holograms, so they kind of don't
Yeah.
have like facial features. They're more just like, it's just the form that's on there. Yeah, there's a bunch of like high class looking people in here. You definitely don't look like you belong here because your outfit, Rayla. Do you change or are you still in your like Ryu looking jacket? You look like you're a wandering fighter. Yeah, it's an outfit I would look.
So as I
Yeah.
said, it looks more like a military camouflage sort
Yeah,
of
it's like a bomber
jacket and
as
everything like
well.
that. So
Yeah.
she definitely looks like she's in there because she's being hired by someone, or at least someone's called her there.
So you're very you're kind of used to going to seedy places. This is probably one of the least seedy meeting
Yeah, at
places.
least seedy, but
Uh,
still look like someone you don't want to fucking mess with.
Yeah. So as you enter this nightclub, again, there's lots of neon lights, strobe lights, like one of those music things that you hear in nightclubs. I wouldn't know. I've never been to one. Just imagine
Neither have
that.
I.
I don't think anyone here has been to a nightclub or something. I think Matt has, right, Matt?
Yeah, it probably sounds like oonts, 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 oonts.
Yeah, that's what I was
lots of
thinking
that.
too.
And Rayla, that your contact seems to be aware of like your movements, even without you giving him an update. So you take
Yeah.
like one of the corner tables where no one's sitting, and you take a seat there. You wait for a little bit, order some drinks. What's your poison?
Vodka on the rocks.
Excellent choice. And one of the waitresses here, again, classy sort of dress, very cocktail sort of vibe, hands it to you as you down your vodka. Suddenly, like a scrappy looking guy, very like, scrappier than you, approaches. Excuse me. Hey, doll.
Have I seen this person before?
Nope, never seen him before.
Look, if you're not the person I'm
I
meant
see
to be
you're all
meeting,
alone here, eh?
Don't fight, don't fight, don't do it, don't fight it, fight the urge. Don't fight,
Fight, fight, fight, fight,
don't
fight,
do
fight.
don't do it, Rilla. Hold on, hold on.
Hiker,
Two
yes,
types
there's
of
a
party
commotion
members.
going
Don't fight,
on.
don't fight, don't fight.
I like that Demo's like,
Jesus
you're about
Christ.
to get into a fight, aren't you?"
Relax, guys.
No, it's like I like to think like as Nerd and Hiker are walking around, Nerd like notifies Hiker there's currently a commotion been going down at one of the 27 bars.
No,
I
there
hope
is not yet, at least.
Oh,
Relax.
please no. We're all like
Alright.
on edge.
So yeah, what are you doing, Rayla?
Either you're looking for a fight or you can fuck off.
Oh. Makes that's $10.
Didn't realize you were so personable, Striker.
Oh, it knows your
Sit
name.
down.
Sits down and he does tell you, didn't peg you for a vodka type.
Well, it's good to have a good drink every now and then.
Great. Yeah. And he actually has like sort of like a wine bottle with him as well. He just uncorks it and like just chugs it in front of you. Then he introduces himself. Because you've never actually seen your contact. This is the first time you've actually seen Porcupine. And he looks
Oh.
scrappy as fuck. And he sounds different from like any of your communications. So that's probably why you didn't recognize him. And he has, in case it wasn't obvious, he does have some mechanical parts on him.
Yep.
It looks like. You can see it peeking a little bit from his hoodie over there. He's hiding it a little bit, but he seems to actually not care because he just downed like a swig, raising his head up. His hoodie falls down a little and he pulls it back on. Says, "Nice to finally meet you face to face."
It is good to see you.
I hear you did a good job on the for the union folks.
Surprisingly, everything went alright. Though I could say the union folk need to be a little bit more diligent on how they go about things.
I agree, but if they were, I'd be out of a job.
That's true.
He goes, "Aye, enough chit chat. Here to offer you some information. You and your little band there, the Ravens, was it?
Chained ravens,
You're looking
yes.
for sure, chain ravens. So you're looking to make some quick buck, lots of money, real quick.
As much money as we can to quickly pay off debts.
Sorry, mana. I forgot. Damn it, this world.
Mana, credits, coin, whichever place names it, doesn't matter.
So he then goes, great. So I got this info, really on the down low. No one else knows about this yet, but before I tell you anything else, do you mind? And he taps like a little thing on his shoulder, which looks like a drone of some sort, like an egg-shaped drone. It flies up. Need to know we're not being listened on. And then flicks it towards you, and it like kind of goes around you, scans you. And it stops near your like left jacket pocket, and it like goes. The thing goes. It turns red. It's like eyes turn red at your jacket pocket, and like the light that it emits zooms in, like kind of like hones in on that. It says, and then Porcupine goes, "And what is that?" As you can see, his hand goes into like his jacket as well.
Rayla checks her pocket. What is it in there?
You fish out what looks to be a small, like kind of hexagonal looking chip. And he says, "Oh, right, forgot. That's one of mine. He just snatches it from your fingers.
I keep it away from him. I mean,
Eh.
you like to keep track of me, and it keeps you up to date on what I'm doing and if I'm getting the job done, right?
Ah, definitely different. Most people would have thrown me into the wall after that. Okay,
I mean,
Sure.
you've been trustworthy with information for how long now? I don't mind.
eh, 5
She just-
years, give or take.
She places it on the table. If he takes it, he takes it. If he doesn't, then
I'll take this one. I got others. And if it makes you feel any better, you'll never find it.
Wow,
Okay.
what a lad!
So, for my proposal, I hear tell Union is opening up a 12th ring in a year's time. We got a whole new gold rush coming in. And, excuse me. Yeah, we're going to be at the forefront of it, and I want you and your team to be my in. What do you say?
no, honestly, that's not actually a bad deal.
Yeah, got a bunch of colonists, a bunch of the corpo higher ups are gonna want a piece of that pie. So I'm gonna give you a heads up because Union ain't gonna move on this until they're ready, which gives you time to get ready.
Agreed. She drinks her whiskey.
Mm-hmm. And he drinks his like whatever it is. It's unlabeled, so you don't know what the fuck it is. It could be water for all you know, but he just like
He drinks it like it's fucking water.
yeah, he does. Ah, great. And to throw a bonus into this, just to give you more incentive, and so that you'll agree to my proposal as well to give me 50% of all your findings, at least 50%. He fishes out something from his jacket, flicks it to you, and you recognize this as a very familiar sort of mech. And he says, because I know where the Ark is.
Okay. That made me.
Yeah, as you take a look at this, like it's a physical picture. It's not
Yep.
very common in this era,
But it
but
keeps
yeah,
it
it
off any
definitely
sort
looks
of
like the yes,
network and everything.
that's yeah, exactly.
I can see what I can do. 50% of what I can find.
Ah, this went
Sorry.
smoother than I expected. You're a great partner. Put her there, and he puts his hand out.
She drinks the rest of the whiskey that's left and then shakes his hand.
Now, because I'm just a humble information broker, I cannot provide you with any material assistance. So you
I wasn't
have
expecting
to
any assistance in that sort of thing because you are just the information.
yes,
That's good
I am
information.
I'm your eyes and ears, not your hands. So you're gonna have to find yourself some sort of sponsor, preferably someone rich and not connected to any of the corpos. Because if they get wind of this, everyone will get wind of this. Catch
I'll
my
do
drift?
it again. Yes.
Excellent. Okay, a toast then. And he takes again his little wine bottle by like the actual body of it, and like raises it towards you.
Well, there's left in that glass and just. Yep.
Okay. So for the rest of the, I guess for the rest of the day or for the rest of like the evening, he's going to give you like a little bit more details regarding this, and you'll just be talking about like, what it is, and I'll give you guys that information later as well. But for
Yep.
now, that part is concluded. Oh, good, great. Now we get onto the actual downtime. Who wants to go first? I think. If that's okay with you, I'll go from the list here and roll 20, top to bottom. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so that means Mars, you go first.
What the fuck?
The
Yeah,
catalyst.
main character.
No, I'm not.
Hey, you
No.
said you went okay with it, so
No,
what are you
no,
doing?
I was looking at the journal list. I'm not in the top of
Mhm.
the journal list. Why? Why?
What do you mean? You are.
No, I'm not. Oh wait,
It goes
I am.
you, Lando.
Who's
Yeah, you,
Mudcake?
Eugene, Lando, Rayla. Oh, Mudcake is that's a test thing I made, so so everything would work. That's my like
Gilgamesh.
I'm
that's my
still-
GM. That's my GMPC, so I know like how to.
Oh my god, I'm still.
Yeah,
Okay,
basically
fine.
when I need to do like rolling and stuff, that's what I use.
Well,
If you like,
yeah, go ahead.
sorry. I was gonna say if you like right click it and sort the folders alphabetical, we can figure out who goes first.
Yeah, but
No, it's okay. This is I did this on purpose as well.
wow.
I like how you named me Niles Rover. I love that.
No, I did this
that
on. I did
was
this
on the
Yeah, I changed your
spot.
name to Niles Rover.
I was on the spot. I was panicking, and I just remembered Rover. I don't remember the N and the U, so I was like, Niles Rover. There you go. So
Yeah, I put Niles. I changed your folder name to Niles Rover.
This will work for now. My
Yeah.
my human alias.
oh my god.
Yeah, your human alias,
I guess-
Niles Rover.
This is my human name
I would
Yeah.
say since I'm with
Well, for now-
that
Niles,
humans have.
I love human music.
God damn it. I would
Yeah,
say
so- Yeah,
probably get yeah, I would say since I got into the Marigold Initiative, I would try to get organized, and I would just bring along my intern for that.
yeah.
Just to
All
set
right,
up.
so let's show everyone what that looks like. So these are your downtime actions. You're going for get
Mhm.
organized. Great. Start, run, or improve an organization, business, or other venture. So you're gonna take. What are you planning to do with that? By the way,
Basically,
do you have any specific?
I'll basically start a venture with Marigold, like let them know that yes, we are taking in their whatever it is that they have offered us this time, willing to do some jobs for them. I'm assuming since it's like a humanitarian, there's no payment. That's fine for me in general.
It
But-
is a volunteer thing.
Yep. So like she would actually go out of her way to even not getting the resources from Chain Ravens is just from her out of pocket. She would start the venture with them while she's here. Anything she can help in the meantime, getting meds or helping with distribution, anything to spend time and like if they need somebody to do like general physical examinations. She'll give a free doctor consult and just have Niles help around. Like keep the robot busy with her.
No. I like because I was also gonna choose to get organized because I was gonna let Nur keep track of everyone's thing. Like he's gonna be making like a memo folder in his own little dome.
Okay. Well, we can do that at the same time. At the very least, we'll start with we'll get to yours. We'll basically loop it in for this first roll, I guess. But for the first downtime for any like get organized, you don't need to roll for it. because you're just starting off. So what we'll do is you are now going to be connected to the marigolds. Once again, you meet Equeti. This time, the ship has moved from like the hangar. They've finished, providing all of the goods there, and they are now down to the they are going down to the slums to provide the like actual, medical aid down there. You find a group. There's a fair number of them, but as you can tell, they are new. Yeah, and as mentioned in the profile there, they're a fledgling. None of you have even heard of them. You have seen them a little bit, but yeah, they're not that big. So you see Equeti doing her thing. She's giving like a little bit of aid, looking over like a bunch of kids,
Yeah, I would know, like, given that
giving them shots.
I know that with the usual rodeo of the, like, I've been through these drives before, knowing that a lot of people are doing like the shots and stuff. I would be going to the consultancy area, like there would be a usual table for like the doctors that are available, and I'll immediately proactively ask those that are waiting for like a consult to approach me, just to expedite the process, because time is precious. That's a thing
Yes,
that
it
I've
is.
been taught.
Fantastic. So yeah, Quetty sees you. She does bring you in. So we'll say, again, since you don't need to roll for this, we'll just add that as one of your like reserves, kind of, which is the in case you didn't know, in CompCon, if you look at reserves, there's a part there that says organization.
Ooh.
So you can add the Marigold initiative there, and let's say you'll add, because of what you're doing, you'll add +2 to your efficiency, because now that they have like a very prominent doctor, they'll have had like a bit more of an easier time with a lot of their
What
the
is
actual medical stuff.
I guess it's an organization, Marigold.
Yes.
And
And then you can change it to humanitarian. There's literally a space for humanitarian. And I'll give you more details, but for now, leave the purpose and goal empty.
Okay.
Just write down the name, and then start with +2 efficiency.
Okay.
Because they don't have as much influence yet.
Yeah, I have a question. Am I also affected by this because I'm their intern, quote unquote, and I'm learning from them?
Well, organizations are, I believe, because I have not toyed with this yet, I believe they should be, as long as they're connected to the organization. This doesn't have to be like each individual member.
Yeah, it
So if
covers
anyone
everyone.
wants to help out, if you want to help out with like the docs, little humanitarian organization here, you'd get whatever bonuses she had. But since she's the one who made contact first, she is the liaison here, then basically you kind of have to go through her.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm their intern, quote unquote.
Yeah. So put that on there, Mars, if you want to.
Yeah, I added.
So you're there. Again, this feels good. This feels more natural to you than the the battlefield. This is technically your battlefield.
Yeah, this is my arena. This is my home court.
It's a bit rough around the edges because I am there, but you know what you're doing.
Oh, you're just a difficulty tweak. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Thankfully, there's no rolls here yet. So Niles, now that I'm going to call you Niles for now.
Yeah, no, that's
you
perfect.
You said you wanted to do get organized. I think. What exactly did you want to do? Because I think we'll just skip over to you for a little bit.
Throughout the day, he would have asked like people if we needed to keep track of things like what's utmost urgency. Like have a to-do list of what like missions, things we need to do before we go out and do things. Like basically,
and is this for the organization itself, or because you said get organized and you were going to like do some spreadsheet sort of thing. I was wondering,
Yeah.
is that in relation to Doc's thing, or was that supposed to be for
I
like
would
the
say
Ravens or something?
he would try to do it for everyone, but since he's kind of right now with Doc, he's mostly doing it for Doc. But
Okay, so this would be less get organized, because organized is specifically for like, a faction and stuff. I will
I would
say,
say Ravens overall, if that helps.
let's
like, for our
say,
group.
because that's not.
Or I
I
can
think
do the thing where I learn something from the doctor.
yes, that's
How
what
about
I
that?
would. That's what I would like say. I'd say gather information, and
Mhm.
I want you to roll. Ooh, what skills do you have? Let's see what your pilot triggers are. Good God, none of them are relevant to the situation. Just roll your pilot grit for me.
Yippee! Okay, hold on. Let me. Nah, it throws me off. I was like, wait, where's their pilot grit? Unexpected error.
Gosh
Okay.
darn it.
Is it? What is it usually?
It did not. It is just like a +2. So here, let me see if I can. I may need to like change stuff here. Hold on.
Because when
Open
I
up the
was
one that says Drifter real quick. Yeah, I think that should be fine. There, yeah, Drifter, the one in Drifter. I'll have to change your names while doing this. So yeah, click on Pilot Grit. Uh, okay, good. 16. So I'll say you gathered information. We'll say, ooh, what can I
what
give
do I
you here?
learn?
You find what you're looking for, but choose one. Well, you were looking to organize stuff, so I will say you have more info on like just basic organization.
Mhm.
So you can use that as like uh, managing resources. So anything regarding managing resources, you'll get like a +1 accuracy.
All right. Uh, do I
Yeah.
just I add that in my reserves, correct?
Yes, just add that in the reserves. I'll say just like basic organizational skills and
He's
+1
learning.
accuracy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Reserves of
Great.
bonuses.
I'll have to change the names here. I think the way I did it, I did not test it out, so that's on me. But yeah, good. Okay. Great. Now that we got
This would go
that,
under
who else has a?
custom reserve, right? Or would this go
Yeah,
under?
yeah. Just put everything here in custom. I don't want to have to deal with
Okay.
that kind of stuff just yet, because I don't know if whether CompCon will accept it or not.
All right.
Fantastic. All right, great. Next, Nonary, what are you doing?
All right. I guess he will look for things to buy, sell, trade for, for maybe like new parts or something for the mech or something like that. So he's gonna wait, what's it called again?
Scrounge and barter.
Scrounge and
Perfect.
barter. Yeah, scrounge
Yeah,
and barter.
great. So we'll say, hold on, pilot gear. So
Just
do you
like
have any
going through all the
specific
shops and
thing
stuff.
that you want? Because it says name what you want and then roll. So you need to know. I need to know what it is specifically you're looking for. Can't just be random knickknacks.
Okay. Something that will help about heat or something.
Help what?
Something that will help with because his mech has a problem with heat. So
Ah,
maybe something to
okay. You're
mitigate
looking for a
that.
part. Oh, this is gonna be slightly difficult. I will make it as
Or
like because it is like a mech part. That's gonna be this will be 2 difficulty. And then
okay.
roll. See what skills you have.
Sorry, I didn't actually think about what to get out of this.
No, it's okay. Again, this is the first time we're doing the downtime thing. I'm gonna give all of you a chance to do one downtime thing, and then we'll move forward, and then we'll do more downtime stuff. But for now, yeah, don't worry. that's going to be really difficult. So we'll
Can
be
I
adding
can I
two
change
difficulty to this.
can I change it to something else then?
Oh, if that's sure, why not? So
All right.
if you want to know for scrounge and barter, usually,
yeah, what would you suggest?
I'm just going to tell you that like a bunch of like assets for a mission, but since you don't know what your mission is just yet, you wouldn't know what to get. But usually it's like better pilot gear, maybe like vehicle, some services, narcotics if you want, goods, sundries. Also, it doesn't even have to be physical. Again, information is also like a good thing to like scrounge and barter for.
Right.
But usually you need to know like what info
What the
you're
mission
looking
is.
for.
Okay.
Yeah, since you don't have a mission quite yet, yeah, if you want to scrounge and barter, you want something physical.
All right.
So,
So
is there
maybe
anything that Nonary wants at the moment?
okay, maybe pilot gear
Mhm.
instead.
Okay. Anything specific you wanted to do? Because you don't need to know the name. Just tell me what you wanted to do, and I'll write it down.
Yeah, Lando is going to go shopping. Maybe he'll maybe buy something for himself that might help in case because he had a close encounter last mission with that guy that almost pried him out of his mech. So maybe something extra will help with that.
Extra padlock.
Is that like a yeah
Mech.
for your I guess for your
Extra big padlock.
yeah. Would you like a weapon possibly or no? Like to defend yourself, or is it something to just make you not leave your like pilot seat?
Yeah, maybe a new weapon, I guess.
Fantastic. No worries. Let's see, what do you have right now? Maybe you have something already. You have a light signature and heavy AC.
Yeah.
Okay, we can bump that up to something else. Go ahead, roll your get a hold of something for me. And again, you just know right now. Okay, there's no negatives to this. Yeah, just get a hold of something. Roll it.
Right. Okay, there we go.
Oh god, it's a 17. Jesus.
All the good rolls, man.
Okay. You get what you're looking for, but choose the price you need to pay. Okay, there's 3 choices for like what you're bartering for this. Either time, dignity, or reputation. Choose. Apparently you get to choose one because you rolled real well.
Oh no.
What do you sacrifice?
Can't really afford
Time?
the last 2, so I guess time.
Okay. So you find this like old man down in one of the lower levels. Actually, no, one of the upper levels, because gravity here is weird. So the higher levels are actually the slums. So you find, we'll say you find something that's. Let's see. What do you have right now? Let me just double check something because I don't want to give you this exact same thing. Let's say instead of a sidearm, you do find like an actual, rifle, like a really, just like a personal weapon for yourself. I don't know how trained you are with that based on the X series stuff, because I believe the X series is more of a mech pilot program, right?
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah, but you are able to find like one of these, like a blaster, essentially, essentially it's a machine gun, but it
Cool.
seems to fire energy
An
blasts.
assault rifle, nice.
Yeah, basically an assault rifle. So I will say, yeah, I'll give you like the details on that in a little bit, but yeah, you find some form of like assault rifle to give you like that sense of I'll be safe. Even if they open my door, I can just blast them in the face. And the guy selling it to you goes, yeah, this thing will take
Took a
anything
long
out.
time. Took a long time to
Yeah.
trade for it. Sure.
Yeah, he goes like on a long spiel about like, yeah, this will take care of a womp rat within 50 paces, and he shows it off like.
But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Yeah, he keeps going.
Yeah, he just keeps going.
Sure.
Yeah, you're kind of used to people running their mouth. So, God, okay, just get to the pitch quickly. So
Mhm.
it does take you a little bit of time before you
Sure.
can get to this.
Okay.
Ooh, that's actually good. Great. That's it for Nonary. Next, we have Striker.
Yes, I
What are
would
you
probably
doing?
be. I think it'd probably be much along the gather information on
Mhm.
who could probably be a good um, supplier or supporter for when the whole 12th ring thing goes. And I don't know if that could be mixed in with like my talks with Porcupine.
Ah, yeah. I'll say that Porcupine would be giving you this info. So yes, go roll for me. Yeah, gather information. So that's your subject, and your method is getting it from Porcupine. So basically, you want him to give you like a short list, sort of.
Yeah, a list on like some of the people that he knows of that could um, supply
Sponsor you.
and like sponsor. Yes, that's the word.
Perfect. Great. Go ahead, roll that for me. I don't know what your skills are just yet.
I have act unseen
Oh,
or
you don't have
unheard,
anything for this.
assault, spot,
No.
stay cool, take someone out. Then
Nah,
again,
just pilot grit.
do it.
Yeah, just roll pilot grit.
Do I get like advantage with Porcupine? Like one advantage?
Definitely. Porcupine will get you 2 accuracy.
Ooh.
Yeah, and he's an information broker. You're gathering information from an information broker.
Yep.
Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ.
Dang.
You get literally what it says here, 20 plus. You get what you're looking for with no complications.
Nice.
Nice.
I was gonna give you a short list, but we'll narrow it down to literally 1.
You got it.
Woo!
Yay.
The
So,
one that seems best fit for the thing.
so
You
he
said I got
mentions-
basic
He just-
organization,
He
correct?
just
On top
accidentally
of the
mentions
narrative
it for
stuff?
free.
Oh wait, hold on. A lot of people talking. I thought I saw Niles. You were saying something?
Yeah, you said I got basic organization from the learning thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Making
No.
sure.
That's.
I think I did that
that's-
right.
Yeah.
Yes, you did. No worries. Then
Oh, I didn't know
shoot,
about the
I forgot.
skill. That's a different one.
Nonary, was it? Hold on. Who?
Yeah.
You want to say something as well?
Oh no, I was
I
just
saw your
making
light
a silly quip. Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah. So we'll go back to Striker then. So Striker, he or your friend here,
Yeah.
Porcupine, goes. Okay, well, we definitely need to stay away from the corpos. So
Mhm.
your little bitch queen there can't know about this. How much do you trust that Leo guy of yours? He's from New Jersey.
Look, he said that he's like
He's very brusque.
he's brisk, but he also
Okay.
tries to work around the Ice Queen. So he did, like I did mention, it could be a job that's not the greatest, and he said he'd try and, if he can, put something and keep it off the books. So and worked with him a few times, so he's pretty trustworthy. But I won't give him details about the job or anything yet. Once
Got
we've
it.
done
Yeah.
probably
Well, once
a few
you,
things.
yeah, you can tell him outside that this is what the job is. This is what you're planning. I think we need to go big enough to give you good support, but not big enough to make waves. Here's one that I think your group can. Yeah, I think this one's perfect. And he shows you like an image of. Okay, wait. Let's go back to. I forgot. Damn it. Let's go back to the nightclub. Hold on. Where's
Nightclubs.
my nightclub music? Alright. He says, here's a guy you could probably talk to. Yeah, his name's Kojiro. Hold on. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying. Oh god, I got confused. I was doing a Jersey accent and trying to say a Japanese name, and my brain just like fried a little bit. I'm so sorry.
It's amazing, though. It's pretty good.
Oh god,
Pretty good.
that like that gave me like whiplash. Sorry. Ah,
It's pretty good. Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah, Kojiro. Yeah, there we are. All right, that's how he says it.
Kojiro.
Yeah, he's big enough. He's got resources, and he's not associated with any of the big three.
Mhm.
This seems like the best middle ground for that. And
All right.
if I remember correctly, I think one of your friends has an in with this group. Talking about the guy with the glasses.
Huh?
That 9 guy.
Oh, why would Why would?
All right.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I'm also
I
like,
can see what I can do.
I guess you didn't see this. But we'll pull back a little out of character. I will point you to this symbol.
Oh,
Oh, the symbol I did see.
And this symbol,
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
And it's
It's coming to me now.
I figured that much. I looked at that. I'm like, yep, I know, I know.
all of us giggling to ourselves. He's like, "What? What's wrong?" And then he sees it.
so he gives you that info and says, great. So now what you want to do is, and you start talking about like more details regarding this. Again,
Yep.
still taking a swig from his like wine bottle. That's definitely not water. Great. Next we have Leo. What are you doing? You're out. I guess you're outside of the club right now, unless you want to move away.
well, after waiting some time and figuring things have gone well enough, I'm going to get a damn drink. I've worked
It's-
enough today.
So may I cut in
You're
for a
gonna
quick
enter
second?
this
It's like-
place or another place?
I'm going to. Let's see.
I could just
I'm gonna
imagine just
enter
like
this place.
Leo's just got like a timer on, just like if nothing bad's happened within the hour, everything's good.
Yes, exactly.
So yeah, I'll head on into this place.
Okay. So yeah, as you enter, you're still wearing your like power armor, right?
Oh, yeah, probably would be best if I had changed out of that.
Okay.
Uh,
Excellent. I guess you'd be like in a jumpsuit of some sort.
Yeah.
Not jumpsuit,
Or
like
well,
some sort of like, yeah, just like form-fitting pilot mech suit, whatever.
yeah.
Yeah. So you are very much a kind of a threatening sort of thing. Rayla would like clock you a little from like her periphery, but I guess depending on whether she'll acknowledge you or not, it's up to her later. But for now, yeah, you enter. You're going to like take a drink. So, do you have any specific things you want to do from like getting a damn drink? Because there's a bunch of stuff you can do. Either you're gonna be fighting someone, give yourself a reputation, collect some gossip, make connections. What do you want to do? Or you just want to blow off some steam?
Try and make connections.
Okay. So I guess you move on to like the bar. Again, the bar is very open. Again, as you can see in this image here, it seems like the what do you call this? The floor for where like the drinks are supposed to be is like clear. In fact, it's so clear you can't even see it. You don't know whether this thing is floating or this thing is like the only indication that it's not floating is that someone is walking on like what looks like thin air. So yeah, definitely there's like some sort of invisible, very, very durable glass here that lets the patrons like enjoy the drinks while seeing the cityscape or the skyline. You move towards the bar, and I will say, roll a. What do you have? I need to get used to your
Would,
triggers.
get a hold of something kind of work towards that? Or.
I'd say, yeah. For now, you're trying to get a hold of. Oh, that's a very specific thing. Oh, yeah,
is
you're
it?
trying to get a hold of. Trying to get a connection. Yeah, why not? Go ahead, roll that. Get a hold of something.
Oh, dang it. And I had just.
I'll allow it. Yeah, get yourself a damn drink. By the way, what's your poison?
Whiskey on the rocks.
No, all of you are on the rock. Jesus Christ, that's also a frickin' 20.
Damn.
Can you? This bar has like, what magic powers does this frickin' nightclub have?
See, this is the power of the whiskey on the rocks.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. One is vodka, one's whiskey. This place is on fucking fire. Okay, so my God, you just like gain. Yeah, it's just for free. Usually you'd have to like lose something, but this time, yeah, you just gain it immediately. What kind of friend are you looking for? I'll allow whatever the hell you want now that you got like a friggin' 20. So what kind of connection were you looking for? Is this like very personal? Is this private? I will say that this station does have brothels, so I don't know, maybe we could find an escort here. Entirely
I
up to
thought
you.
we were being family friendly.
Hey. Escorts are not. Well, that's untrue. They are family friendly. You're right.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Family friendly
You
entourage.
can find a friendly masseuse there. So yeah, what kind of friend were you looking for?
I mean, they could be very friendly to the family member downstairs.
My God. But yeah, what
Why are we
sort of
like
friend
this?
are you looking for?
Yes.
God, I should have thought about that.
We're
a little bit
adults.
more.
Exactly.
Hey, Leo, what do you want?
Actually,
Yeah.
someone
you're making
within
connection.
the Smith. God dang it! What's the
SSC?
Shimano Corporation? Try and find a little
Okay.
someone who seems a little bit higher up than me that I can kind of. God dang it! What's the proper word? Get into better.
Cozy up to?
Yeah, cozy up to. That's exactly what I was thinking.
I figured. Trying to brown nose like higher up. Alright, that's fine. I get it. So yes, you do see someone here. You can tell they're from like the SSC, I guess, because they are. The SSC have like a weird dress sense, whereas the IPSN or like the Harrison Armor, the HA, usually they're like suits and sometimes like combat gear, because Harrison are very, I guess they're very corporate but also very military. The SSC are more esoteric. They're kind of odd in their dress. Not as odd as Horus, mind you, but they are very eclectic. They're an eclectic bunch, and you can clock one of these people. And you, how do you cozy up to them? Are you like giving them a drink? This will be like, let's say it's a female SSC. She's got this like, basically she's peacocking. It seems like there's like a bunch of she's wearing this dress and like the collar is like there's like feathers coming out of it.
I'll get her a drink and talk with her.
Ah, why, thank you.
Oh, no problem. It's nice to see someone of the Shimano Corporation here.
Oh, are you an employee?
Yes, I work as debt collector of sorts, you could say.
No. We do not say debt. We prefer the term investment reimbursement.
Ah, pardon my
One of
wording
these.
there.
Called goddamn
Look, if
corpo
we have,
talk. I hate it.
yeah, everyone, I'm inserting some corporal talk here.
Angry. I'm laughing in pain. My god.
Yeah, they're not slaves; they're prisoners with jobs.
Excuse me.
Just to help collect on
Yeah.
investments, I guess, is a way to put it.
Ah, was the backbone of our organization, and she takes the drink you gave her, like raises it as a glass. She introduces herself as let's say her name is just Vanessa for now. She calls herself at least Vanessa,
Okay.
and you get to talking a little bit. Is this like more flirtatious, or is this like very much you have like a line? Yeah.
Just more focused on business for right now.
Yeah. Okay. For now. Okay. I'll solidify this like later, but for the moment, yeah.
A few more drinks down the hatch.
Yeah, Lady Vanessa. Yeah, you get to like talking a little bit. She's a bit older than you. I believe you're 33, right? Or 35. I forgot. Leo's the oldest here, if I remember correctly. I believe Leo is like 35 years old.
Nuh-uh.
Oh my
I'm the
god.
Well, no, in the future, like the age is very like, yeah, you could be like 80 and still look like you're in your 20s
I'm
if
talking
you get
about
like
Nerve
good
being
enough.
like 2000.
Yeah. So she looks a bit older than you. So and the fact that she seems to be like a higher up sort of. You don't know what her position is exactly, but she seems to definitely have this air of like someone uh, who's got responsibilities, and she's talking and like laughing a little bit at your discussions. You give her like a bunch of details on some of your uh, investment collections, and you get to talking, completely forgetting about Rayla talking to her like contact in this same bar, since there has been no fight that's broken out. It's
Yep.
all good. For the rest of the night, that's what you'll be doing. Fantastic. You made a connection. Just write down Lady Vanessa for now. And you're like, I guess
Alright.
you can put it under reserves, or I don't know where you'd put that on
Think-
CompCon, but
I think reserves works.
yeah. Great. I don't know if Matt's back. Matthew, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Link. All right, Link. So what are you doing right now?
Zenith is torn between power at a cost or gather information. So he wants to find cybernetics for improvements, quote unquote.
That is a service. So I would say at the very least,
Or
yeah, you're gonna get like a specific person to do this, right? So
or
Mhm.
he's going to follow the or pursue the lead given by the captain. So
Yeah, you
I'm kind of
could.
torn right now. Is it possible to do both at the same time since it's roughly the same? Or
Not
no?
yet. Again,
Okay.
I want you guys to have one first, and then we'll move the plot forward, and then you can do more. But
Right.
for now, just do one. You'll
And the
have the
captain did
opportunity later.
mention that they were rushing off to the fringes of,
Mm,
right?
Union space, yes.
Okay, so I will do that first then. That sounds more urgent. I will try
Perfect.
to gather
All right, so
info.
you'll gather. Yeah. Once again, how are you trying to gather this particular info? What's your like method of information gathering?
Well, first off, I will try to ask around. Definitely start with my contact if he's heard of anything, because I believe I've briefed him of this question before.
I
So-
believe your contact, the cybernetics guy, would not be on this blink station,
And
especially
he
for
would not
what
have
you
heard of
need.
anything.
If you were talking to him, he would not have heard of anything because he's not on this station. So,
All right.
yeah, if you want to ask around here in this station,
I will. Yes, I will try to go first to the harbor area and try to slum
yeah,
it with a deckhand there or the people there. Try to get info.
sure. Great. So, what I want you to do then, yeah, just roll that. Let's see. I believe let's get a hold of something, but I don't know if you have that skill. Take a look. Yes, you do have that. Get a hold of something. Go ahead.
Watch me roll the natural one
No.
because they all rolled 20s.
No. You're
You
part
are
of
the balance.
No, you're gonna get the crit. We manifested.
No.
Oh, it's a 16.
Okay,
Not bad.
Something happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, something does happen. You find what you're looking for, but you have to choose one. Either you leave clear evidence of your rummaging, or you have to dispatch someone or implicate someone innocent to avoid attention.
The second option.
Second option.
The
Who are you
second op-
implicating?
Who do I need to
'Cause
dispatch?
who you'd need to dispatch. Okay, since you're slumming it right here, like the harbor, you can gather info. You're trailing. You find like information on like the current comings and goings of a bunch of
Oh, yeah, I changed my looks
corporations.
for a bit to try and match. Have black hair and then have like grease on my skin, so that I
Yeah,
can
that's fine.
match. Yeah.
Yeah. But you still had like a 16. It doesn't.
I know.
Yeah, but narratively, yes, you do that. You make yourself like unrecognizable, at the very least, unrecognizable to your regular self. Yeah, you're able to like talk up some of these people. There's a bunch of people, bringing some supplies onto like ships. They're kind of like I guess they're deckhands or something. Something. People who just haul stuff
Yeah.
onto ships.
I'm pretty sure
catch
the logos for the corporations are pretty prominent, right? So
Oh, hell yes. They do not hide that. But once again, you realize this is supposed to be secret. So you
Yep.
at least know where most of the SSC goes. And yeah, you target that specifically. And you do catch the attention of one person. We'll say his name is Harry.
what does he look
And
like, and how does he
uh,
present
yeah,
himself?
he's a big guy. If you've seen like any of like the Europeans, that'll be what he looks like. He's kind of like the mountain, I'll say.
Oh
He's
shit!
huge,
Sorry.
well built, shaved head.
Amazing.
Yeah, because again, he's a big guy. He's the one who hauls like a lot of like the bigger stuff. Because even in like not 1G, maybe like half a G, he can still like throw his weight
Oh, wow.
around.
And definitely with cybernetics, right? Because
No, he does not. Once again,
Oh.
Matthew, cybernetics in this world are not common. In fact, they are almost always a big no-no. Instead, they have they regrow limbs. If anyone has like, they don't do prosthetics.
accidents. Okay.
Yeah, even if there's like accidents, they just regrow limbs because they don't want to piss off Raw. Because Raw specifically said, "Don't fuck with transhumanism, motherfuckers."
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, this big guy just
I approach the
lumbers
big
along
guy
and
and just
says,
say, "Hello, friend."
hi. You're new here. What can I
Oh,
do
yes.
for you?"
My friend was working on that secret Smith Shimano project. I kind of whisper. I'm just kind of looking for him. Do you happen to know where to point me to the right direction?
Mm.
Hello?
Well, the secret hall we had the other day was just right. Oh, someone talking. Oh, sorry. We're picking up on a thing. But yeah, he mentions how Yeah, like just the other day, like day or two ago. Actually, no, because you were traveling for like 2 days, right? So maybe like half a week ago, they did have that come
Oh,
through
okay.
here. The Blink Station did determine, or he at least knows the direction was out. It was not back towards like the core. It was definitely out into the rim, and nobody can. Unfortunately, blink stations are very like private, so you cannot like determine just by eyesight. You can't look where it like pointed to and teleported, but you at least know, or at the very least, this guy is aware that the blink was not towards. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mute someone because I'm hearing some.
So bigyan ko lang ng quick sige.
Yeah, Rob's on the phone.
Nonary. Nonary.
Okay.
Mute.
I don't think you can
No,
hear
no,
us.
I'm not. Okay, I'm not gonna mute him. I'm just gonna try to ignore. I'm gonna just put
I
down
turned
his
down this volume.
Yeah. All right. Great. We'll put that back up again when he gets back. Okay. So, where was I? Yes. Sorry, distracted.
Moving out.
He mentions. Yeah, he mentions how it was moved out, and the manifest. Okay, the manifest did not specify a known blink gate, so definitely it was sent
Oh.
outwards, and possibly not even with a regular, what do you call this, like blink gate, like a jump. It seems like they were using an FTL nail to
Wow.
go forward.
And I would like to ask if how many were the expert for this project?
Ooh, okay. So this is the part where like kind of have to dispatch someone.
Yep.
Because as you start asking for like details, it says you're very nosy guy,
Yes.
aren't you?
I point at my nose. Very much.
Funny.
Is it?
As you keep prodding him, he starts getting more and more suspicious, and he goes, I think we need to talk to the foreman. You come with me real quick? And he puts a hand on your shoulder.
Of course. And I twist that hand.
Alright, great. Are you planning to just are you planning to kill him, or are you just planning to knock him out? Because
I need all the info I could give, so as much as possible, hold that until he can tell me everything.
great. Give me an assault with. Actually, no, because of your nature. I'll say it's just a regular assault roll.
This is gonna be a low roll because things balance out. Told you.
Oh yeah, it is very low.
There it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you kind of forget because I guess your fleshy hand is new. You kind of forget that your fleshy hand is not as strong as your like mechanical hand.
Use the wrong hand. Oh no!
You use the wrong hand to like, and
It's not the one
all
with
it
the
does is,
blade.
like-
I keep forgetting.
what are you doing? Come here!
Oh,
And
oh.
then he just like grabs you and like, "Ugh!" And
Okay,
you make
okay,
a
okay.
ruckus. Everyone
That
kind of,
hurts, mister.
what the? And then people like are starting to like notice.
Stop hurting
but
me!
I
What are you doing?
I think they. Yeah, well, unfortunately for you, you are at the harbor, and they know this guy. He's
I know,
not
I know.
like subtle. He's very big, so hurting me, you screaming that he's hurting you probably is just like, okay, this is a troublemaker. Don't worry, Harry's got it, and he like kind of drags you along.
Yep.
God, you're heavier than you look. Get over here. So I will say, in order to get out of this, yeah, you decide what you want to do. I'll say you could use survive to get out of this.
Okay.
Or take
So,
someone
does
out if
this
you really
mean-
just want to.
He's not gonna give me anything anymore.
No, he probably won't. This is the end of this conversation.
All right. I'll use survive. Like maybe he's holding on to my jacket and I just take it off and just sprint away or something like that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Gosh, I better get this
Surprisingly,
right.
you're the one that got into trouble, even though there was no alcohol involved.
I know, I know. Ooh,
Ah, perfect. Good. So your
Oh
tabard
no.
kind of like, I guess no, you're still wearing the jacket. The tabard is like the lower part. Sorry. Yeah, you kind of slip
and the topper is for
out.
work, so it's not the one I'm wearing right now.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, you kind of he holds onto it. So that does mean that since you couldn't knock someone out, you leave clear evidence of your rummaging this
Yes,
time.
yes, of
And the
course.
evidence is your jacket. So that's what you had to like lose. So you are leaving the scene, and he's got this thing with him like, "What the? Get back here!" As you run out of the harbor and are able to avoid detection. He runs again. He's a big guy, so he burns through like his energy much more quickly. He's not used to like endurance running. He's more of a lift,
Sprint.
put down kind of guy. Yeah. So your nature, being the friggin' super soldier background, yeah, you're able to like outrun him easily.
And I pick up another jacket someday, somewhere down the road or something.
Yeah. Just like just a hapless guy who put down his jacket just so he could like have a bit of a smoke, and you just like yoink that from him.
Yes. And I join the
Okay.
rest of the party wherever they are.
Perfect. So let's say night has come. It's like morning, so all of you are done with your short what do you call this, downtime activities. You are going to meet back at the office, which is next to like the hangar bay, and discuss future what do you call this, yeah, your future plans. So let's have, I think everyone is here. All right, everyone, you're now meeting up. Leo, your erstwhile lead. I guess you're the leader of this group, right? You're like the the
A little bit, I
de
suppose.
facto leader.
Yeah.
So
Bump,
you're now
bump.
here in like, yeah, you in the office. There's like a specific room for where, basically like a lounge for you guys, where you can like discuss stuff. It's private. And I believe Rayla has a proposal.
Rayla,
Ah.
how did things go?
Well, I would say they went pretty well, considering I didn't get into a bar fight.
Oh wow,
I'd
that's a
say-
miracle. I mean, oh yeah.
I'd say things probably went well for you, Leon. I saw you there.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were fine after a little bit, so I decided to grab myself something to drink, pass the time.
Hey, if there isn't a fight within the hour, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Who got in a fight? Sorry. Hi, guys.
Neither of us, thankfully.
Oh,
Miracles. Miracles
That's
do
good.
happens.
neither did I.
Yes, no bloody noses for you to fix up, Doc.
Mm-hmm. It's been a quiet, nice day. I spent some time with
Mhm.
Niles.
Yeah. I have. He like. I like to think he, like holds out. Because I don't know. He like had like. I don't know if he could. Because can he like send information like a phone since he is the machine to
Yeah.
Hiker?
You
Yeah.
don't,
he'll-
you don't need a slate, considering you're mechanical.
Since I'm the
so,
Omni Hook. Okay.
Yes.
He'll notify everyone that he's now keeping a list of everything that's urgent to least urgent for the group, as like it shows what Hiker and I have been doing for, I guess, the whole day.
Oh, what is this list?
Ah,
It is for
interesting.
us to keep track on what we need to do, what is most important to least important.
Could I add
Yeah,
one
so you
thing to
basically
this?
also, yeah, everyone gets like a spreadsheet, like a
Basically,
Google
you can-
Sheets that he just shares with the group.
Yes, you can add.
So this is just basically like what we should probably do to what least needs to be done, or is
Mhm.
this like a sheet with like what you're saying, has what our stuff is.
Basically,
Mhm.
what we need to get done for each of you, if you need that, so the whole group can benefit from maximum efficiency.
All right.
Well, I
Um,
can certainly appreciate efficiency.
Mm. Definitely.
Can
Okay,
I
so,
assume like I've discussed
give
this
out
stuff
all-
with Leon before the whole?
Yes. Again,
Group?
both of you are like a team at this point. I'm noticing. So yes, you would have given him like a brief rundown of this,
Mhm.
and I guess Leo would be the one to present it to the group. And as yeah, and as that's been like established, like again, just a brief rundown. There's a new ring that's going to be opened, and it's going to be very bloody. And it's going to happen in a year. No one else knows it yet. And yeah, it's a lot of the details. And in fact, the one thing that does come up regarding that is, again, there's supposed to be a sponsor that you can get. And as the sponsor's name is or information is given out, Nonary, you notice the emblem that's on this for Kagura Holdings Limited.
As
And
it's placed down
is
and like
extreme.
as it's
Wait,
placed down, it's like
Wait, I'm
I
actually seeing
believe
this
you.
person.
Hold on. Yes, Rayla, continue.
When it's placed down, Rayla is looking at Nonary and just like, I believe you know this person.
I don't think I met him before, but if you say so.
Yeah. So Nonary, you definitely recognize not the person, but yes, the symbol.
Well, yeah, the symbol, but like Nonary does not like have bad memories of the symbol itself, so it's not so bad.
Well, he
Yeah.
or his group is someone we should be trying to get sponsor from to get into the 12th circle. Well, the 12th ring.
Ah. Sorry, I was
In
like away
relation
for a
to
bit.
where we are, where is the 12th ring supposed to be opened?
Oh, let's. Yeah,
In a
12th
year's
ring
time.
is okay.
I would use my star map from my pilot bond, but I don't have that yet.
Yeah, no. I will say again, as far as all of you are aware of how Union Space works, how Union Space works is essentially Sol. The Sol ring is basically our solar system. That's like where Union Space starts, and then it radiates out in like rings. So the farther out it is, the bigger the ring is. So right now you're at the 11th ring, so this is like the border of Union Space. The 12th ring would be essentially further than that, and technically even bigger than the 11th ring because of just how space works.
Right.
So that would be where the
Mhm.
12th ring would
Got it.
be. And in fact, you've been given a list, again, not terribly important currently, but you've been given a list of like a bunch of like blink gates that might be, but Porcupines would have mentioned this list is still a work in progress. I'll get back to you once I have something more concrete.
Yep. And like Rayla said that it's fine. It's like there's still a year until it's done, so they don't have the precise stuff down yet, I would assume. But it's something we can work towards, which will have a large payout. Though,
Because you
with every
remember as well, there was a large it's sort of like a gold rush Last time, the 11th ring. In fact, a lot of the corporations benefited from like the gold rush when Union was made. So this is definitely an opportunity if you take it.
Whenever a new ring is put up, it's got new resources that we can tap into, and which would be pretty much a gold rush in a sense to get as much materials, and which the materials can be good for mana to pay off our debts a lot earlier than expected.
That would
And
be very nice. That Shimano Corporation would definitely appreciate things getting paid back quicker, even if I may have to skirt around saying how we acquired the funds.
All right. You guys work
Yes.
for SSC, right?
Technically, I believe Leo, since your liaison is IPSN, don't you work for
Yes,
that? Or would you like?
I work with
Yeah.
them.
Oh, yes. You. Sorry. That I don't want to spoil your backstory. Yes, you do work for IPSN, but you have a history with SSC. Alright, continue.
Wait, was it Leo that works for SSC or
IPSN.
IPSN? Okay, so no one works for SSC.
Yes.
Oh.
As far as you know, no.
We just have an accountant, and
can
that's
I
it.
like Google the OmniNet? Because have I heard of these corporations before?
What, all like the big three? Yeah, you would
The
have
big-
you would have knowledge of like big three. Horus is technically not one of like it's not a corporation, it's a friggin'
Yeah,
cult.
no.
So
Yeah, no, but like, I'm assuming as I personally browse it, so much has changed over like you know how long. It's like, oh,
Oh. Yeah, but if I remember correctly, you had like that Omni hook that lets you connect to stuff. So yeah, you would have been up to date with that kind of stuff. So yeah, everything that is current, you know, at least publicly. There may be some like obviously there's some stuff that is like kept private because corporations be corporations. But
yeah, obviously.
yeah, even they would,
Oh.
even the people who live through it wouldn't know that. So that's
Mhm.
not hidden info.
So Zenith will show the thing that he added to the list. It says, "I have a rumor that could give us leverage against SSC if we ever find it true.
Oh,
Do you wish to pursue this? It is a bit of a time crunch as they have left half. Was it half a week, GM?
Yes, would have been half a week, like 3
As they
4
have
days
left
ago.
the station half a week ago, so we might need to get there fast. But I do not necessarily know where they went. Just further into the fringes of Union space, maybe closer to the plan or to their plan of the 12th ring.
that
What
would
do you guys think of this?
be quite
Oh,
interesting.
I will say again the info that was given, just so everyone's aware. No one, yeah, the info that was given was that plans are on their way to open the 12th ring. No one knows it yet, except for Porcupine and now you guys. As in,
Yeah, so
not
it's
even
just
the
Zenith
corpos
piecing things
apparently
together.
know.
Right.
Yeah.
Trying to convince the party to head over to where he wants them to go.
Oh, this is an in-universe thing. Alright, yes, continue then.
Mhm.
I see.
Trying to manipulate the group.
I had it going, Nino. Come on.
Sorry,
The
I
problem
thought
is-
you did. I thought you weren't paying attention. I'm sorry. You said you were sick, so I thought you might have like dozed off or something.
No.
The problem is that, as you said, you don't know exactly where they are in wherever they headed off to. We could be going into just the empty parts and not find anything.
True. I agree. But I believe they
Well,
used a what was that? FTL.
Yes, basically it's a technology that's it's
Faster
not
than light.
quite. Yeah, actually, sorry, I misspoke when I said FTL. I was supposed to say light speed, or at least near light speed nail. Essentially, it is a very rudimentary sort of like vessel, like a spaceship that goes near light speed, like 99.99999, and is only or usually only used for like emergency jumps because
And these
when you
things do
use
not
it.
leave traces, right?
Pardon?
Or they do? Do they leave a trace?
No, they do not. They go into like they go faster than they go close to like the speed of light. So
Okay.
no, there would be like no tracking it unless you knew exactly where it was going. Because it still goes in a straight line. That's the problem with it, is that it can only ever go in a straight line.
That is true.
With
Okay.
yeah, does Link explain this to the group?
Yes.
I would say
Link would
yeah.
Yeah.
brief you with whatever he
offer.
knew from the harbor.
Nerd would offer. I could possibly get into their systems and find out the exact location. Smiles and hacker.
Are you offering to hack SSC,
What would be the
one of the
problem?
major corporations? I look at the Ravens.
That could
I am not a raven, technically, nor I have a license. Therefore, I can't be tracked.
be pretty problematic, though.
But your location can be traced back to wherever you are, and that might be a problem.
Hard to track a thing with legs, constantly moving.
Also, I will say,
theoretically.
if you're planning to hack this, I will, and you're planning to
That would
hack
be super
one of the
fun.
big three corporations, I will give you max like 6d6 difficulty for this,
Oh my
and
god.
disadvantage if you want to do that.
Gonna
Because
A
I
natural
don't think you
20.
understand how big the big three are. 6d6 and disadvantage.
you're gonna hit 6 stars notoriety, boys.
I guess
Yeah, that is like.
You would have to like roll 2 nat
Is it like
20s
GTA?
GTA
and
space, guys.
all ones for the difficulties.
Yeah. Yes.
I believe. But Nerd would be like, no,
you
I'm
do,
not gonna.
do you?
I'm not
I
gonna.
don't want the
risk it,
next
but I
mission to be
believe.
run away from one of the big three. Come on.
Drifter,
God,
let's
this was a
hold on
very
to that
short
idea.
campaign.
Let's
Well,
let's put a pin on it.
very
Okay.
short
What a short
Is
campaign.
there,
Thanks.
is there a local station that they log
No,
perhaps?
there is no local station. No. Doc, could you?
She's still away.
She's not.
Oh,
She's not at the computer.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Let's say in
I'll put
universe,
the-
she's like typing in, like contacting the marigolds and like trying to like set up more organizational stuff.
yeah. No, Ner hasn't done it yet. He's
And-
usually he's asking permission if you want
No.
him to.
No, we want to keep.
Understood.
We want to
Nerd
keep
denied.
as much away from the big three, the corporations, as much as possible, considering this is something under the radar that we're meant to do.
Understood.
We still have like a year's worth of time before the 12th circle is put out, but it could be a few months earlier for those that will probably be there a lot earlier. So we could say probably 8 to 10 months' time would be the optimal time to be ready for everything we need, as well as gaining the sponsor of this man right here, Kojiro.
So, what do we do now since we don't have a mission yet?
Okay. Just to move things
Yeah.
forward, and because I like stirring, I was going to let Nonary do it, but
Oh,
because he's very resilient.
resilient.
You hear a knock
Nani?
on your door.
Rayla grabs the info panel that she
Wait.
has of
Wait, what do you mean door? Where are we
Are we
actually
hiding
right
her?
now?
We're
In
like
your
in a
office,
private
remember?
lounge.
Like the lounge.
Oh,
Yeah.
So Rayla's just like grabbed all the information she's put out there, and stashes it away in her jacket.
Leon turned towards the door. I wasn't expecting anybody.
Nerd would like put on the jacket and hide his Omnia, and like close the little hologram and like pull up the scarf like.
After making sure he's kind of hidden himself away,
Yeah.
not figuratively, more or less.
Look
Leon will
normal.
go and Leon will go and open the door.
uh-huh.
Uh,
No.
and
Oh wow!
Hey.
This is just
You know that whole
Lando
like
is, like,
refusal of a call
immediately
thing for like
Backing
heroes?
into the corner of the couch, like.
oh hello.
Who might you be?
Hi.
Might be lost.
Oh, the sweats are back.
I don't think I am. Hi. You're not doing a very good job hiding there, Dodo.
Everyone look
Dodo.
around for Dodo.
Dodo?
Dodo?
Hi, Lucille.
She goes right up next to him and says,
It's like
"Any
Lando's
reason
like,
you're hiding from me?"
the, mm. He's having a hard time with words.
I don't need
Look,
a
I
spot
kinda
check
just
to know
wanted
that he
to-
is very nervous.
Oh, this is sweating.
Yes.
No.
Look, it's been a while since we've seen each other. I just kind of wanted to talk to you.
You're sweating again.
Not sure why you're avoiding me.
Not the sweating.
As they're like having this, as you can see, like Nonary is just like shrinking even more as this like she's not taller than him. She's actually quite small, maybe like a good
Yeah, she's definitely
6
not
inches.
taller, but
good 6 inches shorter than Nonary than Lando. But she like he backs away from her. It seems it's like he kind of goes really small, and all of you immediately notice the emblem that's on her jacket. It is the exact same as the Kojiro Kagura emblem.
Oh, interesting.
She's just she just spent a good like minute or two just berating Lando and just trying to like chase him. I don't know if Lando's gonna run away like a like a kid.
I mean,
But,
he's
she's going to
he's in the booth. He can't really go anywhere, so
chasing around like the couch and like look just
Ah, darn.
Hey, Dodo.
Oh, no.
Maybe you should speak with her. And like, there is a serious look in Rayla's eyes at him, just as she tilts her head towards Lucille.
Lando's turning towards you as if like you told him to jump into a pit.
I would ask if I could do a comfort thing.
There's
Be
that.
like, cause, yeah, no, because it
you
says-
can't with this one.
Yeah, no, I
Oh.
can't. I
Not
can't.
with this.
I can't
This is-
activate my once per session Pathfinder comfort yet. Just not yet. Just
no,
not yet.
not even. There's no force on Earth that could like comfort.
It says I can ask the NPC, how can I help?
Rayla's gonna
Uh,
be standing at the doorway and be like, "You're gonna stay in here and you're gonna talk with her."
Oh no.
listen to your little friend over there. Sorry, what was your name?
Hang on,
Little
little.
friend?
You're calling me little.
Oh god. I'm
Oh,
gonna get
no.
Rayla like, can we like? It's okay. We're gonna leave the friends to have a conversation. It's okay, Rayla. Rayla, don't break the streak today. No fights.
Wait, where are we going?
Hold on. Wait, what? Inside voices. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna ask the one question I can ask for this session. To who just walked in. Um, what does this character really want? And and I can receive an honest answer.
Oh, wait, what is that
And
from?
it's from Pathfinder. It's basically a pilot thing where it says when you sit down and listen to a character for a short time, you may ask one of the following questions of the GM if they're an NPC, or if they're a player, they're a PC, and receive an honest answer. And the questions I can ask is, what does this character really want, or how can I help? The GM or player in question can pass information secretly if desired. I gain +1 accuracy on the next skill check, acting on the answer.
Okay, again, I have no idea where that is, so for
Here,
the
I'll
moment, can we put a pin on
Is that
that?
from
I
a?
do not
I'll
know
Is that from
throw
what
an
it down
extra
there.
book?
that rule is.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
know
it-
where that's coming from. I think that's
think
a
it's from a
very
different
specific.
thing.
I don't even think that's in the Lancer
Core.
core. That's not in the core,
It's
right?
in-
Because I
Yeah,
do
it's
not
not.
see
It
that.
doesn't sound like it's in core. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not in the wallflower as well, because I do not see that mechanic, and I don't know like what that would. Mostly because I don't know how that'll fuck me in the future. That's why I don't want to deal with it.
That's
So
fine.
if it's possible,
I'll
we'll discuss
put a
that
pin in it.
later. You can show me where you've gotten that, because I do not want to.
It's
I
in
know.
the KBD data. That's
In
where
the
it's
what
coming
now?
from. Lancer KTB data. What is
I
that
have
one?
no idea what that is.
I'll find it for you. Hold on. Content manager.
Yeah, no.
Thank
Probably
you.
leave.
Yeah, for
probably
the
leave
moment,
that for
Yeah,
in between.
yeah, we'll
Yeah.
leave that for
Yeah.
like for like future sessions. Yeah, you'll
Yeah.
like show that to me.
This
For
would be
now,
really helpful though if I could.
Yes, I know, but I don't know how that'll like screw me over in the future. So let us not deal with that quite yet. The Kraken trade baronies. I
Yeah.
do not have that, but let us not deal with that because I have no idea where that'll lead in the future. Especially if I've not read it yet. Again, I'm still only using like the core book, the Wallflower, and like some of the LCPs you gave me. So I'll look into that like at a later date. You have like a month after this, so no worries.
Here you go.
No worry. I'll look into that in the future. Sure, thank you. All right, great.
My bad. I thought you had all
Uh,
like the books downloaded, like the main books.
I do not.
Do you? I can give them all to you,
because-
like after.
No worries. Well, no, you do. No, I have to purchase it. We do
Oh.
not. Yeah, we do not
Oh.
condone that kind of stuff. Yep, I will purchase
no, these
that
are the
in
free.
the future.
These are the free These are the free LCPs. No, like you don't know that these are the free LCPs that come with this.
Anyway,
Anyway,
we're holding up.
Alright,
we're holding
anyway,
up too much time on it.
Yeah. Let's
so,
move on. Robin.
Rayla's
sorry,
like stopped
God damn
it.
No. Mhm.
Is Nonary stopping and speaking with her? Or?
Yeah, I think not. I think
I
you guys
mean,
were
if-
giving Nonary and Fortune
Ultimatum in
here,
a sense.
Lucille and Lando time.
I mean, like,
for
yeah,
themselves.
if he's already in the corner and she's sitting right next to him, it's like he can't really go, and yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
No
whilst he
worries.
is silent, Miss Lucille.
I mean, he'll try to talk, but it's gonna be not comfortable for him.
So all of you are apparently being shepherded out by
Doc.
by Doc by Hiker. So
Hiker.
everyone kind of like exits the room, and now it is just Lando and Lucille sitting here.
Oh dear.
So why exactly you're running away from me? We've not seen each other for years, and you ignore my messages? You run away from me?
I've been busy with, doing the Lancer thing.
Yeah, I get that. I'm busy too. See? And then she literally shows you like that. been working for this guy for like since I got out.
Well, good for you, Lucille. It's
So exactly what are you busy with that you couldn't give time to your good old friend?
He's pretty much just stammering.
Yeah,
He does not have a good excuse for this.
of course not. So yeah, it's just like after a couple of minutes, really awkward silence, like really palpable. This is the most like really palpable.
Oh yeah.
This is the thickest silence you've ever
Oh yeah, definitely.
heard. Anyone want to break the tension now? You've given them enough time, I believe.
Right, like, whilst Hiker has like pushed everyone out, and Rayla was just outside the door because
I will have a conversation with Rayla though. Like it's like, I think we should check on him. He has been experiencing physical stress. He's been sweating since the call. I saw the face of the girl from the phone. I don't think they're in good terms. I don't think we should leave him alone.
ex-lover of some sort.
I do not ask. It's a doctor-patient confidentiality.
That you have just broken the HIPAA.
Wait, how did I break it? Nicole?
No,
No,
I'm
she hasn't
kidding.
given straight answers other than just sweating.
No, it's just like, oh my god.
No, I'm kidding.
I'm not. She
Just want Doc to be more like.
Yeah.
She said
You just babysit the robot.
like, no,
because
I was like, I'm annoyed now. Why is this my responsibility?
What?
It should be everyone's responsibility. It's your turn now. Like grabs Niles.
you
Why did you just call me a robot out loud? A character?
I was whispering to
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just
This was like hushed, like.
take care. Like, and I scoop up Niles. It's heavy. He's heavy, so it's like. Take care of
Niles
now.
just stands up and is like, "Where do you want me to go?"
Niles, Auntie Rail is gonna watch over you now. I just need to check over, or Nannery. He's having physical, sweats. He's not feeling too well. Is it okay you hang out with Auntie Rayla for a bit? Stares at Rayla. And then, just hang out for a bit. Get more notes on priorities from her. Right? Gets in the room.
Okay. Okay, and it's like the happy emoticon, like the colon D.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on your own,
Okay.
Rayla.
The wavelength now changes.
God damn it.
So where are we going, Doc?
I just go in the room and immediately go, "Oh, Nonary, I know that it's your time for a checkup." I look at I just make an excuse like, "I will need to get him for a checkup for our next mission if that's okay. Your name?" I go to the girl.
Are you reverse wingmanning him? That's cool. I didn't think that was possible. You're like the lifeline. Cool, yeah, okay. It's like a reverse wingman.
No, I'm
Alright.
saving this person. It's like this is
Yeah, I know,
stress.
exactly. The reverse wingman, which
this-
is like instead of pushing him to a woman, you're taking him away from a woman.
No, it's like I can see this
Perfect.
stress clearly. Like there's this.
Yeah, oh,
man
yeah,
sweating.
definitely. Oh, we're
Yeah.
not saying it's a bad thing.
Like,
He's desperately wanting it. So, yeah, I with a speed that could be mistaken for like like a mech, Nonary just jumps almost into your arms, like running
Oy. Oy.
towards the door already.
Scooby Doo style.
The proximity, 5 feet, 5 meters. You're very contagious. We need to do the checkup. We gotta go now.
5 feet and 5 meters.
Sorry,
is
Lucille, you
completely
heard her. I
different.
gotta go.
And he goes,
Lucille just wait.
oh,
And she does have like that sad look in her eyes as
Can I get
Lando just books it out of the room.
Yeah, just to make sure,
oh.
I may need to give you like at least a 2-week quarantine because he has been exposed to something, so you might have to keep your distance from him. Can I get your name?
That's a freaking lie. Can you roll something for that?
I know my buddy needs this.
Of course, it's a lie.
I want you to roll your grit for that with like 2 difficulty, please.
I'm lying. I just know I'm doing this for you, old man. I'm throwing myself on
Good for Lando.
Do it for Lando, man. Get the Cray girl. Grit. Manifest. Don't jinx it. Don't fucking jinx it, Petra.
I jinx it.
No.
Oh,
No.
It would be funnier if it was.
I'll
but-
knock on wood.
Yeah, it'd be funnier.
Okay.
Ah, damn it.
Oh.
I am
wood,
a
that's
very
like minus
Ah,
eight.
but it is a
professional.
15. It's a 15, so what I will... actually, wait.
It's
Oh, that's a
15
minus
minus
6.
Oh,
Minus 8 because you put difficulty 2.
6. No. It's always the highest of, like... It's not cumulative.
Oh, it's not a cumulative?
the
Wow,
highest.
that would have been a
Oh,
Nope.
okay.
So that's
9.
6. That is a 9.
I'd say
She sees right through what you're doing, and she gets
Mm.
even sadder because of it. It's like, wow, he's going to even have his friends like
Okay. Can I roleplay
take him
out
away.
my comfort and support instead of actually doing it? Can
Yeah,
I-
yeah, go ahead.
I'm
Again,
gonna-
it's not a mechanical thing.
Yeah, I wanna like as Nerd just sees them sad. It's like, hey, what's going on, buddy?
Rayla walks in is after
No, wait.
I would say, since again you're new to like the human emotion and stuff, so I guess if you want, there's no like, yeah, you can't comfort. Just roll your pilot grit for me, and this is gonna be even worse. I'll say that's like a 3d6, so that's a 3 difficulty because
Okay.
of how like situation have arisen. Just making this poor girl
So-
feel worse and worse.
Yeah. Okay, I'll roll my grit.
Yeah.
My
My God, that's a negative 3.
Oh my god.
No.
How was your
Yeah, right
day?
Yeah, as
It's like,
as you're
I-
as you're trying to comfort her, I will say that again, she doesn't even clock the fact that you might not be human. There's now just like tears in her eyes.
Oh
As she's
god.
Niles probably just
Out
go
of,
and
out of character,
oh,
Lando,
no,
why
I
are
mean,
you
I
so
clearly made
stupid?
things-
Hold on, relax. We'll have I believe Rayla wanted to do something.
Yeah.
yeah, because the Ner and Rayla walked in, and it kind of feels like Ner's just like walked in.
Walks back.
The fuck
out.
did you do to him? That's how I feel like it'd be like. But
Nerd just asked how their day was.
Yeah.
Niles probably leave this to us
Okay.
girls.
All right.
Can you stand outside the door and
I
just
was
make
like,
sure no one else walks in, please?
No. I was like, I look at Rayla.
Uh,
No, you're supposed to keep
no,
an eye on Niles.
I'm-
You're supposed to keep an eye on Niles. Keep an eye on Niles.
Okay.
Keep an eye on Niles.
Hey, how about I go? Where's Zenith?
Oh, Zenith.
Yeah,
Zenith is also outside.
Yeah. How about I go stand with
Zenith
them?
just went to Hilda to install the thing. To
Yeah.
try and install the
He's
Okay.
just doing his own shit.
Yeah.
It's like,
how about
okay.
how about I go
It's
find
like-
Zenith? How about?
Niles, just stand in the corner then, if no one else is out there.
No,
Do not
Jesus
leave.
Christ.
You are.
No, I'm not leaving him. Niles is still within sight of Rayla since no one else is there. So it's like, Niles, stay in the corner.
I'm not a kid.
Okay,
Like-
hold on. Wait. Jesus Christ. Everyone chill the fuck out. Hold on.
Yep.
Wait. Okay. Nur, what are you going to do? You have like a
What-
bunch of conflicting
My
commands
head
here,
hurts,
and you have
actually.
you want, if there's something you want to do, this is a thing that you've kind of learned here, is that you definitely have some sort of like sapience. You have a choice. Either you follow.
It's like X triangle square, like the choice
Yeah.
become human. Oh god.
Yeah.
Ner
So what do
will
you
go
choose?
into the. Ner's gonna be like, I don't like any of these, and just walk back into the other room that he was in.
Hmm. Okay.
Look what you did.
Great.
Look what you did, Rayla. Look what you did.
You he seemed to grab his head and like you overstimulated him by all talking. He's like, I don't
Yeah.
like this.
No.
There's multiple like voices just telling
Yep.
you what to do and something you want to do, but you kind
Yeah.
of fight back against that, and now you're just you've gone to the other room, I
Close one.
guess. You're,
Yeah, he goes
yeah.
to the room by himself to think this out actually, because that's a lot to process.
Yeah.
I believe Rob was saying something before as well.
Oh yes. Oh, I think he was just mentioning how like he's playing Lando's very.
Yeah, I am lamenting. I am lamenting how I made a character
just-
like this.
Yeah. So that'll be like out of character stuff. So
Okay.
Rayla, you were going to do something? Yeah.
I was going to walk in and like start asking probably a few questions,
Yeah.
if that's all right with
Yeah.
everyone.
Does the
Yeah.
girl give actually
You're-
the doctor the name, or she just went sad when I was trying to get her name? Because I did try to get her
She
name.
went like extremely sad. She is, again, tears are like in her eyes. Like one tear rolls down her like green eye.
Oh.
And she's just like, she feels a bit, and she feels a bit humiliated and stuff.
I pull out I don't know what compact tissues are, wet wipes or whatever, just give it to her. There.
Yeah, she again, she just like wipes it with the sleeve of her like flight suit. She goes, sorry about that. I think I need to go.
Okay. 2 weeks. Try to visit him after 2 weeks.
Sure. You could tell she does not believe, because I
Oh,
think
yeah.
you rolled low with that. Remember?
Yeah,
She
and
did
she's
not.
I'm
she
still going
definitely
through the
does not
lie.
believe
I'm
it.
still going through the lie though.
Yeah. Could tell it's not working. Rayla, you wanted to do something? Because
Yeah,
she looks like she's
because-
about to exit.
Because I was assuming like everyone else has just walked out the room now, and like, because I thought she
Now
was
you're
going to be
alone
sitting
with
in
her.
there, crying for a bit.
Oh yeah,
Um,
no, she was. She's steeled herself and is now like making a move to get out of here.
Rayla walks in and it's like, so what's the history between you and Nunnery, or as you said, Dodo?
Her eyes kind of like it's basically close a little bit, looking at you and saying, "What's it to you?"
Considering he's part of the team I'm in, I thought I just might ask, considering he was running from you, but you seem upset with him running. So I kind of want to know,
Yeah, well,
was
I
it something
thought we were
bad?
friends, but apparently not. So she just
Like,
has like
she-
her hands on her hips.
Rayla pinches like the bridge of her nose, just like, well, friends aren't really. I don't know what friends are really. But considering, was there something that happened between his ex-lovers, or
Why don't you ask him?
Okay, no. How am I?
Rayla's just like holding
he
back any
seems
sort of
very-
temper. Just like,
Yeah.
well,
I mean, to be fair, Lando does have an answer, but it's probably not going to be the same answer.
considering both reactions from yours, it's not gonna be the same answer.
Mm.
But if you don't want to tell, that's your thing. You mentioned you were working with someone as soon as you left somewhere or whatever.
Yes, and again, she flashes her like little emblem here. Upcoming corporation is going to invite him to, work for us, but he's run away.
I mean, we're still looking for work and everything like that. What type of jobs does it entail?
And as you're like talking about jobs, it seems like she's softened a little bit, or not softened, the opposite actually. Instead of being like emotional and stuff, she seems to be going into like business mode, and like the cold demeanor kind of washes over her face. She goes, "Yes, again, I work for an up and coming corporation, Kagura. They're looking for good mech pilots, Lancers in particular. It's a
Mhm.
manufacturing corporation trying to avoid any of the
Big
mechanized
corporations.
chassis business. Yes, not to step on any of their toes. So he's mostly focused on things outside of mechs, printers, food processors, appliances, things that won't rattle any of the established corporate hierarchies.
Mm-hmm.
He's done pretty well so far, but that means that he doesn't have access to any of the doesn't have ready access to mechs, so he has to hire from the outside. I was wondering if your friend there wanted to join me.
Well, I can say that he is a well-trained pilot, as
I know.
is a lot of the rest of the crew, but how he goes about things, from person-to-person talks to being on the battlefield, is completely different, now that I've seen how he communicates. Do you think you'd looking for other pilots? I wouldn't mind getting some jobs.
Jobs for what? I thought you work in this place, don't you?
Paying off debts and all that. So basically any job that can pay off a debt is a job that we can take on.
Wait, all of you want to work for my guy.
I'm also thinking about myself here.
I'll think about it on one condition.
Try and get Dodo to talk to you.
No, he has to come here and apologize.
Oh. Oh. Good luck.
I'll see what I can do about that.
Well, if you need me, I'll be on the 3rd level. She just leaves like she takes again the slate and just like flicks her info towards you,
Yep.
or you can just ask him to contact me. Either way, and she basically like shoves you away from like the door to get out.
I was gonna just step out of the way.
Okay, good. As she makes her hand to like shove, and you just kind of gracefully give her the way.
Because if she actually did shove me, I'd
Walks
probably
out.
punch back.
Okay.
Is there a way to look for where Nonnery went?
I don't freaking know. Yeah, where are you right now?
Where are you? Where you
Not
grabbed the ball?
there.
Well, no, but like I mean, assuming I stepped out and I'm checking on Niles and I'm checking on everybody. It's like
Niall has like the sad face colon now.
oh no,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Niles. Are you okay, Niles? Have you seen where Nonnery went?
Can I make a spot check because to figure out?
Oh, just no. We don't need to roll for that. Yeah, Nonnery, where the hell are you? Where'd you go?
He ran out randomly.
Okay.
I-
So you're like outside
Oh,
of the
boy,
office or something?
How would I describe where he went then? Like not too far. He quickly ran out of breath after the close encounter, I guess.
Okay.
We'll
So
sync up.
you're basically just like a couple of like, yeah, maybe like,
Yeah,
50
maybe
or-
a
yeah,
couple
like-
hallways away. Yeah.
yeah.
Do we spot him?
So you're easily, yeah, they can easily find you. Yeah, you easily see him. He's
Okay,
not
I
like
will-
too far
I
away.
will grab him and shove him to the side of the wall and be like, "Is this gonna be a future problem? I need to know. Is this gonna cause any kind of distress while you're on the job, like while we're doing combat scenarios, and suddenly the picture of this person appears, and you're gonna be in great distress? Will this affect and impede your decision making? I need to know."
You don't understand. She's a monster.
How?
I don't. Their anatomy says otherwise. Nerve, shut up.
No, but explain your history if you're comfortable with it.
You have not seen what she can do out there in the field.
Oh,
She-
okay.
Lucille is one of the top students of the X Project, so like there's no way.
No way. What?
There's no way I can keep my cool with someone like that around. Don't you
Okay.
get it?
And then I like makes a mental note. This person is definitely a cause for distress. Will cause impeding of decision making. Like that's already in the mental notes.
Ner is updating your notes live as he's
Yeah,
watching
just
this.
like my intern. Please update. Okay. What can we do to resolve this? Are you gonna, at some point you're gonna have to healthily cope with this. It will affect your work. It will affect the Ravens as a whole if, you can't handle your emotions around this person.
Well, I mean, out of sight, out of mind, right? I guess that would work. Maybe.
It comes with our job that we will encounter her eventually. There's a reason why we saw her.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
So, what can we do in the meantime if there is a possibility that we would have her in the field? Or you would be exposed to it if you see pictures, if you see videos. I saw how you reacted with just a phone call alone. We can't have this kind of weak points on the battlefield. I hope you understand that. I can't fight. You're a fighter. I'm not.
Doc, I get it, but you have not seen her move like I have.
Was she there to bring you harm? Do you think she would harm you? Words.
He's stammering.
Words.
He's stammering,
Okay,
yeah.
use your words, Nonary. Words. Enunciate. She did not take She did not take like the psychiatric stuff. She's just more on the
He's- yeah.
biological.
No, he was
Um,
good on everything else. Just it wasn't that specific.
Is it possible to detect his heart rate as a machine? Like,
You'd have to actually make physical contact, but sure.
he's gonna walk over and be like, since I guess he's just gonna put his hand on your shoulder, be like casually, be like, just to see how you're doing.
Oh boy.
What,
I mean, he's not-
How distressed are you?
Yeah, I want to know because
I mean,
I'll be
does he
perfectly
does
honest.
he
You gave
see
me
you?
notes. Look,
Does he
based on the
see
notes you
you-
gave me, I didn't realize this is how you would react. So I would also like to know.
Yeah, so
Enlighten
I did-
us.
I mean, I guess I undersold the afraid part. So
Yes,
in
I think
the
you.
notes, yeah.
I vastly understated this.
describe
So
to me
yeah,
your,
go ahead.
like everything, please.
yeah, describe everything, please.
Oof.
When
Okay.
Nerd does a diagnostic health check on you.
All right. So you want him to like give like some backstory about it?
I guess. If
Not
you
necessarily. Just describe like how you like what Ner would like get from like your reaction to this, like physically, physiologically, what the hell is going on?
Okay. I'll give the cliff notes of the backstory later on, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, he's calming down a little bit as I guess as he recalls the stories of back when he was in class with Lucille. Basically, she did better than him on just about every exam. Pretty much almost always. And it kind of imprinted on him that like he's kind of inferior to her. Not really too sure why, but like that's just kind of how he got it.
Mm-hmm. And so he's petrified because of it.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay, I'm immediately like, I like to think Hiker's little thing vibrates as Nerd's privately sending this information for doctor reasons, like an actual intern would.
Yeah. Like, it's clip notes, and I'm just be like, okay.
There you go. That should help, doctor.
I would have to say, direct, it seems like any direct contact with this person is causing some distress, but there has to be some sort of intervention as this would affect your work. You might not be a pilot if you don't know how to handle this properly. This would affect how you protect people and how you go about your duties. You have to learn how to process the emotions, whatever it is you're feeling in regards to this woman, girl, person, whatever association she may have with you.
These
Oh
emotions,
boy.
something new to me. I know you're probably experiencing what this thing is called stress, but I know you can get through it.
Alright.
I believe in you.
Okay, great. As you're, I guess right now there's more we can go for. We'll just like, we'll say you guys are giving him like this pep talk.
Yes.
As we move on, let's move on to again. Oh yeah, Link. We haven't got to you. What the heck are you again? All of this drama, this like,
Link is-
this
Oh,
like
Link
interpersonal
is
drama.
technically doing nothing. He's just doing nothing. He's just analyzing who the engineer is without asking the group.
Mhm.
Feels like there's a lot of shit going on for them. So yeah, and he's trying to install it
there's
himself.
A lot of.
So
Oh yeah,
if
no.
he could
I
do
would-
that,
Yeah,
I
you
would-
can do. Yeah, as you're doing that, yeah, you can definitely do it yourself. It's not very difficult. Again, this prototype was essentially, like the first.
Right, and
You
we
will
are
see
in a
again beta
station after
version,
all,
so
so
they made it.
it's more stable.
Yeah, they also made it like really easy. So as you're doing that, it
Oh.
does like connect. Only like there's a couple of ports that connect to it, and then it
Wonder
can't
what they're
fit
doing
onto your like
downstairs.
yeah. As you're like attaching this thing to your mech, you're like trying to like put it on like the pilot seat, so that when you lean back into it, it actually attaches to you. Get it to like good position, so it doesn't hit your spine. Yeah, you're able to.
Isn't it supposed to hit my
There we
spine?
are. Yeah. No, as in
Oh.
like your spinal column. I guess the
okay.
cord, yeah, it would hit it, but you have to. You can't puncture your spinal column.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Make sure it's aligned so that it hits your like spinal cord and not the bone.
I will check the schedule that the doc mentioned. When was that? How many weeks after was
She did not
It
give
was-
a defined
yeah.
date. She was just like,
Yeah, there's no definite date.
She was
Oh,
dodging.
okay.
She
So
was
Zenith
dodging.
will approach you. Don't worry about it.
Oh, would
Yeah.
I have a question. Since I have
Mhm.
technically your intern, would I have access to weird spinal notes?
No, she
Huh?
would not make this.
I don't
no.
know. Yeah, she would
Sorry.
not have
No,
written that down.
no,
I think.
so dangerous.
Making sure.
It's
There's just like,
especially
what the hell
like
is
that.
I would
There,
not, and
interesting.
I would not give you access to. That's a HIPAA violation. You're an intern. It's a one-way street.
And also, I don't think you'd be like writing that down where it's easily
yeah.
accessible.
No,
so
she
yeah,
would not.
you're blissfully unaware of this tech. Okay, so it seems like you have at least
Oh,
a
my
little
bad.
bit of an
I was
in if you can.
stuff.
Yeah, no worries. You have like a little bit of an in if you can like just get your friend to not have a panic attack. It seems.
Yeah, we're just pepping down like, you gotta face this
Uh,
thing eventually.
Okay.
Yeah.
You,
So,
Oh boy, he's gonna work up his courage before getting back in there, I guess.
Yeah.
So, are you gonna contact her already? Give it a bit of time. What are you guys doing? I'll say this is your next downtime stuff, so you can tell me what you want to do downtime really quickly. Because my God, that took longer
This
than I
is fun.
expected.
It's
But,
been fun, but
yeah.
I will say I
It was
will
fun.
just for my turn because Nonary, I will avail the buy time. Just give more time for Nonary to process emotion. I'll be the unintentional like, okay, I remember I took this one subject in my term, how to deal with crisis situations. Just like help Nonary with how to deal with
It's
emotion.
a crisis situation.
I would say that's not like no. You basically you're helping him to get
Yeah.
some sort of focus.
Yeah, buy
So
some time.
instead of basically no, buy some time is something else entirely.
Oh, okay.
That is to prevent something from happening.
Yeah,
This time,
prevent the fallout from friendships or whatever.
Sure. Let's go with
I would say,
that.
well, you don't need to roll for this anyways. What you're doing is you're helping Nonary. So Nonary, you are going to be the focus of this for now. And what we'll
Yeah.
say is that Hiker is just going to be helping you out. So you'll get like, +1 accuracy on like whatever role you might have regarding this. So basically, Hiker is just going to be support for this downtime.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, we'll focus on you because we can't move the plot forward unless you do something. So yeah, what are you doing? How are you tackling this?
All right. He's hesitating a little bit, but I guess he'll try to call Lucille. Yeah. Oof.
As you call her, she mentions you meeting up with one of the older basically very vintage sort of bar location on the third level where a lot of like lancers hang out. You've been there before. That's where you got the mission you were on like earlier. So
Uh-huh.
that's probably where you can meet her. Yeah, she mentions that in particular.
Okay. Yeah. I'll see you there then. He laughs nervously.
Okay. So let's say
Oh
this
boy.
is your second attempt at talking to your childhood friend, your fellow
I
graduate.
guess. Yeah. You guys are enjoying this,
Okay, so
huh?
he's-
Yeah, I'm enjoying your suffering, old
Absolutely.
man.
I have made my own worst enemy. How could I do this?
Alright. So as you come here, yeah, she's waiting for you. Oh yeah, Rayla, if you wanted to talk to him first, go ahead. What are you gonna tell him?
Like, hopefully, it was like before he contacted her. It was like,
Yeah, before he contacted her, let's say, yeah. Well, time is it's very. Order of events are very timey wimey here. So go ahead. This is very narrative. So we'll say you talked to him beforehand.
so Nonnery, I have spoken with your friend. One thing is that for the job that I got for the information for the 12th ring, like this is all like hush between them, not spreading, not out loud. They're working for the person that I need to get in contact with so that we can get a sponsor for. I would like it if you can go in and say you're sorry to her about before. That can at least get us a step into trying to get jobs or hired by them.
Right. The money, isn't it? Okay.
I understand there's some difficulties between you. I'm not going to dig into it unless you want to share it later. But we do have to worry about the money.
I understand.
Also,
Okay.
you could bring backup with you if you want.
No.
Not after what Nerd did.
Probably not. It's gonna look
Nice.
bad, I think, if
Yeah.
backup was brought. Oh boy. Okay, so I guess Lando's gonna try to go on his own.
Believe in you.
Okay.
Can Rayla stealth
you-
follow?
Yeah, of course. I mean, my goodness, why not? Go ahead.
Oh yeah,
Any
you
of
guys
you can stealth
you guys
follow.
can go eavesdrop or something, I guess.
Leon isn't really interested in following. Just like it's so much drama. He's like, I just want to get this over with so we can get into the next mission.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you don't need to roll for that. I'll say you were able to follow without any issue.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So again, you come into this bar again. Lucille is waiting for you in one of the like tables.
Yep.
She sees you again, gives you a cold stare, and as you take the seat on her table, she says, "Ready to talk now?"
Yeah. Yeah. Lucille. Yeah. I'm sorry for earlier. It's just I don't know what to think lately. It's just there's been a lot going on, and I'm truly sorry about my behavior earlier. And then he bows his head
Close
like
enough.
apologetically, kind of stiff, but like
Yeah.
trying his best here.
Mm. Yeah, she did go. Close enough. Okay, your friend mentioned you needed, all of you needed some sort of job. What's it for? I thought you already worked for someone. My invite was just to you.
Well, good jobs are hard to come by these days, and
Hmm.
well, they're not exactly. They're kind of lost without me, I guess you could say. He's
I have to get you. Do you have Stay Cool? 'Cause I don't think you have that,
yeah.
and I need
I
you to
wait. No,
roll
I
that.
think. Wait, does he? Hold on, let me check.
I don't think
Maybe
you
he
do.
does. Let me check real quick. Somehow.
Yeah, you do have Stay Cool.
Oh, stay cool
thankfully.
+4.
God, why did?
Oh.
One difficulty.
Okay, sure.
Oh, oh, you still have like, even with one difficulty,
Well,
a
it's still
21.
over 20,
you
I
keep-
guess.
Yeah, I guess because you were talking about this, yeah, you basically crit on this. Yeah, you were at least talking about like, more businessy, less like personal stuff. You're able to like focus in on that, and instead of your personal hang-ups.
Yep.
And, yeah. How does that
Yeah,
manifest?
he's trying
You
his
just-
best to keep things cool as we go.
Yeah, keep it professional. So I guess she said, okay. Guess it would be. Listen, your friend, I forgot. Rayla, did you mention something about like sponsorship or no? Did you just
No,
mention you needed jobs?
I
Just
think you
just
did.
jobs. I didn't mention sponsorship to her. I mentioned sponsorship
Yeah.
to
Oh, you mentioned it to him. All right, yeah, my bad. I
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
I
I
misremembered.
was slightly, yeah. So as you're just saying, yeah, you're not, saying anything like sponsorship or anything. So she does just go, okay, well, if that's the case. I don't. If it's your group, I would say I would, instead of giving you over to the father, maybe you'd have. You know what? Yes, I think you'd be perfect for this. And she rummages a little bit with her like slate and says, instead of the father, I think you might want to deal with the son instead. Impress him, and you might get future jobs, or at least some sort of like, funding.
Son, is
Shows you a
this
picture
like a
of.
meet and greet or something?
There you go. His name's Mitsuki. Currently, he's at headquarters. He's supposed to be the heir to the old man. Wait, what?
Sorry.
What was that?
I saw
Who
the
shouted
Vlad.
something?
I'm sorry, I heard
Then
a
mom's
frame.
just gushing.
Vlad. There's a Vlad frame. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I got excited.
Vlad
Yeah.
frame. Yes.
He looks up to Lancers, wants to be one himself. A year ago, he went off planet with his valet, get a license for himself as a mech pilot. Came back with an LL4, so not sure what strings he had to pull for that, but he seems raring to go for to test out his like mech skills. So if you can give him some support, he wants to go out hunting, basically. There's a lot of megafauna on the planet, he wants to go hunting with his brand new frame. And if you impress him enough, I think he could get all of you. You know, more
I-
jobs in the future.
I understand. This is great, actually. He kind of like calms down a little bit as the convo goes on.
Mm. Still
Oh,
not
boy.
one for conversation, it seems. At least not to me.
I mean, sorry, it's I don't know what to talk about, Lucille. It's like I I mean, honestly, I barely know you other than all the classes and the tests, you know?
Once again, you've hit some sort of trigger. Because she is like, yeah, her fists sort of like clench as you say that. Guess so.
Oh.
Well, if you still want it, you can take the job with me and Mr. Kojiro. But you know, if you want to stay with your friends, go with Mitsuki instead. Here's the coordinates. He sends you like information on like the planet and stuff.
Oh boy. Yeah, he takes it, I guess. Oh boy. Lucille, this is... No, I really mean it. This is really good help for us, you know? Thank you. I really mean it.
Aye.
Yeah. And she now like stands up. She had this like mug of like beer with her. She just like drinks it all, like really bottoms up sort
Oh.
of deal. It's like, takes it, like puts it down, says, "I'll see you around, I guess." And she leaves.
She's so kasalanan mo. I mean, it's your fault.
God.
Hopefully you're not like this with like regular people, because even I'm like so pissed off. I'm so sorry.
Like-
It's leaking. I'm
Yikes.
getting like some of the like bleeding effect from the NPCs.
Oh no.
The immersion is real.
So
Yeah, I have to like I have to turn this off because
Okay.
I started getting like actually pissed off. I'm so sorry. I had to turn this off to get out of her head.
Oh no.
Mood.
Rayla
Try
is
to
like,
patch up, more misunderstanding happens.
Yeah, quit
Your
while you're
story is
ahead, buddy.
changing. They will remember this.
Rayla
We
at the
want
door,
them
like
to
just outside
remember
the door,
this.
waiting for Nunnery, and just like,
Okay.
I mean,
so
it went well,
mhm.
maybe.
It went well.
Sure. Yeah, for a certain definition of well.
Well,
All right, I
Let's go
think I'll just give you
well.
this info like really quick. I think
yeah,
we can end
he'll
it
try
for
his best
now.
to relay the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so I'll just give you that info right now, just so the next session will be like much quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next month. I will now show you, or the info you got. Yeah, you pull out the info that was given to you. This is the planet Idunia.
Idunia.
Yeah. And here's the info you got there. Pretty good.
Ready?
Yeah.
Cool.
So, now that you have info on like, basically a way to get some sort of like sponsorship, some sort of like basically find yourself like a sugar daddy. Except this one is younger. You don't know much about him, so what we're going to do, since we have like a month, I will say we'll have at least. I did not expect that interaction to go that like long.
Poorly.
So what we'll do is, for the whole month, we will have like off stream, I guess. We'll have some of your what do you call these downtime stuff
Downtime.
then. Yeah, we'll do like the roles there, and I'll just recap that narratively as you make your way to this planet. This planet, by the way, is in the 5th ring, so it will take some time for you to get there. I will say there's at least, out of universe it'll be 1 month. In universe it'll be 7 days, like an entire week of you getting from the 11th ring to the 5th. Not because it takes that long to blink, but it takes that long to find public transportation that will take you there. So you need to have like a bunch of connecting quote unquote flights, and the fastest you can get there is within 7 days.
No, you're sure this is the right airport? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a bunch of like stuff. So we'll have that off
Hurry,
stream,
run!
like
We
a
don't want
bunch
to
of
miss our flight.
yeah, a bunch of like your preparation will be like off stream, because it's already 5 a.m. on my end.
Yep.
All right.
Awesome.
4 a.m.
All right.
here.
I did
You need
This
to
is-
end
appreciate
this. So,
the roleplay and the downtime session. Which one?
This is very interesting how I have made my own worst enemy here.
Yes.
God. With that
Brownie.
said, I will say, yeah, as you exit the bar, you're like looking through this information. You send it to the group. You're now thinking, oh God, the hell have I done? The rest of you, let's have like final thoughts. Let's have final thoughts from each of you as you receive this info, and you're finally going to get some idea about what your mission will be. Because Lucille mentioned something about him, about the heir apparent, the princeling, wants to test out his new mech with his LL4 license that he got after leaving for his birthday. And yeah, what are your final thoughts? Let me just get it from the doc first. Yeah, what are your thoughts about the info that's been given to you right now
First off,
as we go to our break?
I'm thankful that in the short span of going through crisis situations that the notary was able to get this information out. There is there's an initial worry given that he was immediately given a license that high. Does he, and like, yes, there's the passion involved, but does he have training? So there's that initial concern if this person knows how to handle a Lancer. Like, given that he was suddenly just given this toy. Like, it's not a toy. You need training for it. So that's where Doc's headspace is at for this person.
Okay, and how about your organization? Where are you with that?
Hesitant. I'm just generally cautious because I've been used to humanitarian, like, more altruistic organizations, more medical field, so this feels a bit more out of her depth. Like, she's dealing with corpo capitalist-esque states now, so she's not too fond of it.
As you mull over, like, yeah, there's a bunch of corporate stuff that you're kind of, yeah, that's leaves a bad taste in your mouth.
Yes,
but
yeah.
you will move forward.
They have debts to pay. They have medical
Great.
school to pay.
Okay. Nonary, how about you? What are your, like, because I'm gonna go over like the list here. Yeah, Nonary.
Yeah, he's kind of mulling over what happened between
Yes,
him
please.
and Lucille, more or less. It's like like he got a little worried with her reaction, I guess. But it's like she walked away relatively calmly. Sorry. The genre savvy in me is like, but yeah.
No, that's fine. That's in character. I love it. Freaking
Oh boy,
you are
I-
treating people.
it's that's gonna be a side quest, isn't it? Like just him and Lucille on a date.
Oh no.
You know what? We're gonna push for that date.
Since that's like your first thought, yeah, you push that out of your mind a little. Focus on like the mission that's going to come to you. Well, how do you feel? about that?
Yeah. He's a little more on the mission side, but like he does feel a little guilty about Lucille's reaction, though.
Okay. Oh, you're still on her. I was hoping like all right, no, I'll leave it. We'll leave it at that. So, mission accepted, but you're still thinking of how it affects. Good.
Yeah, he's trying to figure out his feelings. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Striker. How about you? As you receive this message, like a bunch of like details regarding what your next mission might be, how do you feel?
Like the next mission and who's the one we're getting to work with.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Just final thoughts, because we have like a month for this, so we need
Yeah.
to mull this over. Yeah.
Rayla's is gonna be like, all right, we got the job. That's a step in the door. I will have to buy him a drink for that. And she'd probably send a message just like, well, did the apology go over? Well,
Oh no.
The what? Is
Left
this
unread
your
on that
character thing, or
this is my character sending like, well, we got him to say sorry, I hope.
oh no?
Okay, now that you have details of your mission, how do you feel about the arc?
It's
Well,
pretty fun.
there's proof of the arc. So that's good news to Rayla. It's bringing hope to her.
Oh.
Great. I'll send you more info on that, like at a little bit. All right.
Yes.
Next. Again, as you're thinking of like the arc, you're moving forward, wondering whether the path you're taking will lead you to finding the arc.
Yep.
Great, Leo. You receive this information. I believe you're still back at the office. You're probably discussing a bunch of things with with Elizabeth.
Well, we got a
You get
job.
the info on it.
More of a job of babysitting, but
It's not as bad as there.
it's something.
Any
True.
job's a good job.
I mean,
Exactly.
it's not as bad as no, apparently, but we have no with us.
Okay, and as you're
Um,
looking at this, you do think about, the fact that you are working for a corporation, but you're kind of doing something outside of that, or basically you're kind of lying to the organization by not giving this info freely. How are you feeling about that? Is there any conflict regarding that?
Not the biggest conflict, especially since it's more my duty just to make sure debts are getting paid, essentially. It's not about
Investments are getting
Yes.
reimbursed.
exactly. It's not too much about how it's more of as long as it gets done, the job is going, or my job is progressing in a sense. That at
Yeah,
least things
very-
are coming in for the
Very
income.
pragmatic of you. Yeah, perfect. Okay, as you again think of this through, again you're going over like some of the details, like logistics and stuff. Let's move on to Zenith. Zenith, you are now part of the group chat, so you do receive
Yeah.
this info as well. Yeah.
Did
How
the
do you
info
feel about-
contain the notes as to who this guy is, or
Yes, it does
Okay.
contain a little bit of information.
so he doesn't know the
regarding
struggle
things.
of how the job was, So he just says, "Oh, great, you have a job. I was wondering what we're going to do. Oh no, this is a rich kid." And he starts thinking whether they're just going to babysit him or they're going to fight him to train him in some sort of way. So it's like, I don't like this job, but I'm getting paid.
Mm. Excellent. Now,
And it's going to the fifth ring. That's even worse for him. Like, oh no.
Yes. Oh, I wonder why that's a big problem for him. Who knows?
Oh,
But
and
you're also thinking of the frame. This is in the opposite direction where you want to go, but you have 0 leads. How do you feel about that?
Exactly.
Mhm.
Like, that's why he doesn't feel good about this job. Like, he doesn't like the job at all, but he doesn't know the struggle, so he's gonna say thank you to whoever got it.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Hope it didn't cause any
As you're
trouble.
still, as you're still, trying, like calibrating, this new like system that you have, you're thinking about like what it might mean for you in the future if you actually get the full version of this. You have a prototype. You've not tried it yet. We'll see how that goes. Maybe we'll do that during the month that we won't be talking, like within
Don't
those
tempt
7 days
me,
in
Nino.
universe.
Don't tempt me.
What kind of GM would I be if I didn't tempt you to do something stupid? Alright. Next, Drifter.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're the
I-
intern. You've been shadowing what do you call it? You've been shadowing Hiker for a little bit. You've just encountered a lot. How do you feel about I believe you would have received the mission first. So yeah, talk to me about how
How
Nur is feeling.
he
about
would
that.
actually be talking to someone else in his head. Star Opal, the other NHP
Yeah.
that has probably been unaccounted for. He would be like
Oh.
expressing on how he's feeling different around these people. He feels happy, but recently he felt something new. Sadness. He felt sad that he couldn't comfort. And he kind of feels like he needs to prepare more as he's been watching Hiker. He wants to see if he can actually, because I'm assuming his license is technically expired from as
Oh,
a
there's ways around that.
yeah,
No
technically
worries.
expired. And so
But this
he's
NHP you're talking about for your mech, that would be the servant class NHP, right? Or is this a
Yes.
different thing?
the
Yes,
technophile.
okay, it is. Ah, yes, okay, perfect. Yeah. So it does,
Technophile.
yeah, it's capable.
Of thought
Let's
and
see.
feeling.
Yeah, it is a custom one. So it's limited in how it can empathize with you, but it's enough for
Yeah.
you to be able to talk to it. I don't think it has like an actual language. It doesn't seem like.
It's just
So
beep beep beep. It's
yeah,
just back and forth.
yeah, it is.
But-
It's basically R2D2
It's-
talking to you.
But he can understand it because
Oh, of
they're
course.
connected. And
Yeah.
he's just expressing how he's worried for the others and him, as he's been kind of lore dumped on like, oh, I might not be what I am,
Mm.
and he
So
kind of
that's
feels
the
sad.
internal thing. Yeah, but what about the mission that you've
The
just
mission-
received? I don't know how much you
He's kind of
care about
indifferent. Yeah, he's kind of
Yeah, I
indifferent,
figured.
but he's more worried that, oh god, if this is gonna be another Gaul situation where they're gonna accidentally overcharge and go thermonuclear and have to go rip him out as Niles.
Okay. So, as all of you mull over thoughts for what your next mission is going to be, what you're going to do, you have 7 days to plan in universe. Out of universe, let's talk about this for 1 month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We end our session here,
Woo!
and oh
Very
boy,
cool.
Jesus Christ.
Nerd.
Look,
All right.
I'm fairly confident in my narrative stuff, like
Mhm.
role play, like pacing. I know kind of how to pace. Unfortunately, I was not expecting PTSD from that.
I
So I
wasn't
apologize. I
expecting that
did
from
not.
Rob either. I didn't expect that from
I am
Rob's
so
character
sorry.
Look,
either.
man.
No. I am
Alright.
so sorry about the LCP thing. I
Let's
didn't
not talk
know.
about it
I'm
off
so
stream.
Oh
sorry.
no!
Talk about it
It's no problem. We're still on, by the way. So yeah,
Yeah.
we'll discuss that like once we're
Yeah.
off. But I will just say,
I'm so
I will-
sorry.
God, no worries. Robin, I'm just gonna tell you. I'm gonna read you like verbatim what you mentioned here for Lucille. It says Lando is actually quite fearful of seeing her again. Lando feels that Lucille is much more powerful than as a pilot, and while encountering other classmates in combat may be not ideal or unavoidable, he'd most dislike meeting Lucille in a proper battlefield. This was not a fucking battlefield, so I want you to. I want
Yeah,
more
okay,
details on
okay.
that in the future
Fair.
because I did not expect. I was
Okay,
expecting,
fair.
some hijinks. This was unexpected. I love being like unexpected, but it did throw off my rhythm a little bit. I do
Okay,
still love
fair.
it. So please,
Oh boy, I do
just
I do
for
feel
me,
bad
I
that
want
Lando made her
details.
sad.
No, I
but,
want
like,
details on this because I am a thirsty bitch for drama. So
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well, you got something there now, I
Yeah,
guess.
we had a full
Jeez.
rom-com episode.
yeah, I look again.
Oh.
I would have went passed through that. My expectations were just a little bit of hijinks, and then we'll get like a bit more downtime stuff. But that escalated faster, and it went from like 0 to like 100 really quickly. So I just had to chase that because I wanted to.
Oh man,
I
you did really
tanked
well
my
though.
pacing because I love that. So
You did really well though.
So,
It's yeah.
Nerve's trying his best.
look,
to
man,
comfort
I was
people, but it's so
in it.
funny.
No, because again, based on what you told me, that's not. Yeah, the PTSD was not what I was expecting. So that took me off guard, and I made that the characters being off guard as well. To like, does he really hate me this much? So yeah, goodness, that's her headspace. So
Oh boy,
that's why
yeah. I
that's
felt
why I
bad
also
about
went
that.
like really. In case it wasn't obvious, I also got like a bit frustrated there because I was in her head a little bit, and
Oh no.
oh god, I love
Oh no.
that was perfect.
Let's,
No, you were good. 'cause it
Let's
made
try to
me-
patch him up, maybe question mark.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I dove into that helped me get into the character a little bit more. So thank
Oh,
you for that.
no.
But also, I also, while in her head, kind of hate you. Perfect. I love it.
Perfect.
Oh no.
This
It's
is
gonna be good for drama
kind of the
later.
RP that I live for.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I love
That was a
Oh,
gift.
you're just
It's a
eating
gift
this
that you
up,
gave
aren't
me.
you? Yeah.
course.
Absolutely.
What the frack? Why would I not? Everyone, I think everyone here agrees. All right, everyone.
I
in
was
the
pointing out
Roll20
that
chat.
mum specifically,
Right.
but sure.
Not just her. Write
Oh,
down 1
boy.
if you love this, and 0 if you did not. In the Roll20 chat, so everyone can see. If you love the drama. There you go.
No.
Yeah. Oh damn it! You beat me to it. I was gonna write like multiple ones as well.
Literally everyone but
Oh
you.
boy.
Of course. Jeez, that's why.
Okay.
again,
Okay.
That was supposed to be a quick thing, and then I just move on and like But when you did that,
This
I
is
like
the-
no, I have
Oh,
to like
boy.
follow this. I can't let this go. This has to be a thing.
Yeah, we were holding on. We
So-
were eating popcorn on the side, like, oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Look, I was. Yeah, no.
I see
I
Leon as more just kind of like an overseer, and then like once drama starts happening, he's like, "Nope, not my problem, not my job."
Yeah. Leo, but Ryuji here definitely loved that.
Yeah, Nur's over here trying to be like the comedic relief and comfort. Like he's the hacker engineer guy that tries to be the comedic relief and comfort by saying like just chipping in, trying to be positive, and then they start crying, and I'm like, oh god.
He's like, oh no.
You rolled a -3, man. What was I supposed to do? But yeah, that's God.
I just imagined.
Yeah, again, I don't know,
just, like,
Mars. You wanna
fumbling.
like end the
Yeah,
stream
I'm
already?
gonna
Because
raid out.
yeah, we can
I'm
talk
definitely-
about some stuff.
All right.
I'm gonna definitely
I
raid
will
out.
say
This was good, though.
Before,
This was
before
good.
the stream ends, yes, this was definitely good. Again, more
Absolutely.
RP. I love. Again, I love. I love it.
I love the interaction.
I wish
where
we could do
it's-
more downtime, but
Yeah,
I think this was a little bit
yeah,
good. This was
it-
good in the other direction as well.
Yeah, it just featured a lot more dynamic between the characters, like other than just like the team ups usually. Link and the Doctor got to hang out more. Ner got to become an intern, and there's like a bickering between Rayla and the Doc was like, "Take care of this child." What? So it was like it was fun.
And Nur is like pretty chill with Link. He's like, I didn't know you were chill like that.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna raid
Excellent.
Bit with
Alright, so again,
who is
yeah,
who
thank
is
you.
streaming. He was playing my favorite Kingdom Hearts game. He went to Halloween Town, so we're just gonna
358 over 2
Yay.
days.
Uh,
Everyone's favorite Kingdom Hearts.
y'all. Anyways, so just
I have not played any of the Kingdom Hearts.
oh my god.
One of the
No,
Kingdom
you-
Hearts
you
games of
should
all
not.
time.
Oh, no.
There are like
You probably
14
should not.
games.
There's too much. Especially
I
for
do not
they're,
play
they're,
them.
nerds.
they're
You
good,
do
but like
you
it's
do
too
not
spread
want
out.
Oh, they're good, but you do not want to like
Okay.
start
Yeah.
getting into the low.
But yeah, we're gonna raid
You
will.
Bit
It's too spread out.
Wizard, who's in Japan right now. That's his time zone, and I'm gonna go back actually streaming real quick because I'm gonna play an Izet deck with Phoenix after this. So see you guys in the
Oh,
next
okay.
stream,
Mhm.
boy.
Yeah. Bye.
Tell us when it's safe.
Please.
It's never safe.